a little 5'6" kid, isn't it? I remember it. I should be able to identify anybody you send me, I think. I should be able to identify anybody you send
4
me.
minutes, 4 minutes. There's one under 4 minutes. Oh, wow. That's incredible, Tanya.
Can you take the Tanya Witt photo off of it?
Yeah. I'm good. Golden.
You're right in there. Hey, you're the top 5. Top 5.
I got a really good friend. Hey, photographer. He overcame.
I know. Yeah, I've got really
I used to say he was the best I ever saw. Who better than him?
I've only been 2 blood.
Go.
Listen, she's the 5th best I've ever had. James Mann, his son, was unbelievable. Kevin Martin. Kevin Martin is now the second in command of photography at the Boston Globe, you know. And then Bobby Warner and Mike Hansen was terrific. Way too young.
She is excellent there. She is really good.
We just passed the 2-minute mark. Just passed the 2-minute mark. No, 1:50.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you see, we're winding down to the time for our
Look at Scotty.
championship game. We'd like to remind everyone that 2025 Kentucky All-A Classic
He is a rooster. Love that guy.
Picking up paper off the floor.
They have long sleeve and short sleeve t-shirts.
Scotty divorced.
And
I don't think so.
I think so.
I heard him say something about his wife's health.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know if he was divorced, she had died, or one might be the case. But anyway, we just passed the 1-minute mark. We're going to be live in 2-1 mark at 50 seconds.
And 15. 10. 5, 4, 3.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome live to the Owensboro Sports Center here in Western Kentucky. I'm Dan Manley, joined by Philip Hay, and across the way now is Scott Thompson, getting ready for the championship games here in the All-A Classic today. Girls up first, the Bethlehem Banshees, the Lady Warriors of Danville Christian, a couple of teams that are outstanding teams. Each has an outstanding player that is headed to the high-level Division I. Grace Mabugwa of Danville Christian Academy will play at the University of Louisville, 6'5", Leah Macy, 6'2", from Bethlehem, is headed to Notre Dame. Let's go across the way right now. Scott Thompson is with Jason Clark, head coach of Bethlehem.
Scott Thompson here. Thank you, Dan Manley, with Jason Clark, Bethlehem. You know, this is an unusual feeling for you to be playing on Sunday afternoon at this All-A.
Yeah, we've been very fortunate when we've come to this. You know, it's a big deal to our school community, so we're happy to be here for sure.
All right, you've won a couple times. You've been a runner-up. What's different about this team maybe than some of the other teams that have gotten this far?
You know, every team's different. Kids are different. You know, one thing about our team, we always play hard. They try to do the things we ask them to, so, you know, that's all you can ask for as a coach.
One thing people may not realize, your wife sits on the bench and has for many years, and she kind of runs things for you, doesn't she?
Absolutely. She's the team mom. She takes care of the girls, and I can just focus on the coaching part of it. So she means a lot to us.
You know, you've been pretty tested the 3 previous games to get here. Is that an advantage coming into a championship game?
You know, if it's a close game, maybe. But, you know, I'm worried about our fatigue a little bit. Like I said yesterday, Tessa is a little bit under the weather, so she might be a little step slow for us today. So I don't know. You know, I hope our condition is good enough to make it through the day.
You know, one thing about Leah Macy, she's going to get hers, but she's always encouraging, looking for her teammates. She wants them to do well also.
Yeah, she's special. You know, she's the team leader. They all about, you know, she deserves it. She works hard. You know, she's a good player.
All right, we've got a featured matchup, but it's going to be the other people. It's not going to necessarily be Leah and Mabugwa. It's going to take the other members of the team.
Oh, yeah, I think them two might end up canceling themselves out. So, you know, it's going to come down to somebody else on the team to step up and perform. So we'll see what happens.
All right, do you think you can run with Danville Christian if the opportunity comes?
Well, I think I told you that yesterday. It's hard to slow my girls down. Even when we got a lead late, I can't slow them down. So yeah, we're probably going to push the pace when we get a chance to, for sure.
All right, Coach, doing okay?
Yeah, doing good.
You ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, that's Jason Clark. He's ready to go. Up next, Billy Inman of Danville Christian in 2 minutes on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shop are a division of the John Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar high. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes for those who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Welcome back, courtside. Billy Inman here with me, talking for Danville Christian Academy. It's Sunday. This is what you work for all week long to get to this point.
Absolutely. And we're so thankful. We praise God for the opportunity. And, you know, when this is over, win or lose, we're going to get down on our knees and praise God for just an amazing experience.
You know, and you're the one school that's got both teams playing today, and I know you're just as excited about the boys playing as the girls.
I definitely am. I got a lot of those guys in Sunday school and just wonderful young men. My son's playing on that team. So I'm just tickled to death for them. I'm so excited. Well, I said, we just praise God. We're very thankful.
Your defense against Crittenden County yesterday, what got you here to today?
Absolutely. And really, we matched up well with them. I was really glad they won as opposed to the other team. But we matched up well with them, and we were very thankful. And our game plan worked out. And that's not always the case. But we were excited. We were very excited.
A lot of people are looking at the big matchup, Mabugua and Leah Macy today. But like Coach Clark, I was asking him, it's going to take more than those two, isn't it?
Absolutely. You can't win with just one player. And I think both teams really, the role players know their roles, and they do a good job. This is one of those you just never know who's going to be hot, and I think that'll have a lot to do with it.
All right, for you to win an All-A-State championship, what's it going to take today for Danville Christian?
Well, I think it's all going to be about defense. We have to stay in the penetration lanes down those both sides of the key because they like to penetrate. They like mid rangers. They don't live and die by the three by any stretch of imagination. So it's going to be all about that. It really is, and if we can stay in front of them or not.
I enjoy the game, and we'll see you in the post game.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
All right, that's Billy Emmett, head coach of Danville Christian. We'll come back with more pregame activities with Dan and Phil in 2 minutes. This is the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shops. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shops are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shops. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes for professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving the Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Bethlehem and Danville Christian ready to square off. Bethlehem's Banshees are 16-1 overall, and they have won 12 games in a row coming into this championship game. The loss came to Simon Kenton in a game played in the Queen of the Commonwealth, 64-55, and Simon Kenton is an outstanding team. This Bethlehem squad, they are averaging 64 points a game, giving up about 45 points per contest, and of course you almost don't even have to say it anymore. We've talked about it all week, but hey, let's start with Leah Macy. This team shoots the ball extremely well from the field. Macy, a big part of that. 52.3% overall, 35% from the three-point line, and 71% from the charity stripe. And Macy comes in averaging 27 points, 13.4 rebounds a game. Overall, she's hitting 64.4% from the field. She will step outside and shoot a three occasionally, and is a 34% three-point shooter. They'll depend on some of the other girls to take care of that. Tessa Miles comes into the game averaging 18.6 points a game, and She's an excellent three-point shooter as well. But we'll end up little Sophia Miles, a 5-foot freshman. She'll come off the bench, and she looks like she could be playing in a 7th grade game, but she'll play really well. And I've been most impressed with Kaylee McElroy, a 5'4" sophomore, and Lauren Macy, a 5'7" sophomore. Lauren's the younger sister of Leah Macy. Those two young ladies have really played well in this tournament to put them in a position to be where they are today. Again, the Banshees coming in with a 16-1 record entering today's action. Teams are back out on the floor, getting ready for pregame activities coming up very soon. Danville Christian, they entered the game with a record of 14-5. They've won 4 games in a row, but you look at who they've lost to. They've lost to Assumption, West Jesmond, Johnson Central, and Ballard. Those are the losses that they have had on the season. Let's step out for 2 minutes, and then we'll be back and be right probably in the midst of some of the pregame activities that we're going to pick up for you. Back in 2 minutes on the All A Classic Radio Network.
Quality Marathon Gasoline. Great monthly specials on snacks and beverages and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shop are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch, while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes and professors who are investing in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
With the singing of our national anthem, Owensboro Gold Star Mother and Nashville Predators. Anthem singer, Mrs. Kathy Mullen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the heavens fight, for the ramparts we walked were so gallantly free, and the rockets rising, the lovers singing gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
I'd mention that when she comes out and sings the anthem here, she's She's always wearing her Predators jersey, too, as a part of the mystique of being a national anthem singer for the Nashville Predators. We're pausing just for a moment now while the color guard from Davis County High School, the junior ROTC, while they leave the playing floor. Then we'll get our starting lineups as we get ready to get underway. We've got a nice crowd on hand for today's game. The Bethlehem crowd across the way from us here. Danville Christian up behind.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, when we first gathered Wednesday morning at 8:30, there were 16 teams vying championship of the Kentucky All-A Classic. And on this championship Sunday, we're down to 2 teams. Our between the visitors representing Region 12, Danville Christian Academy, and the home team, the Banshee from Bethlehem High School in Bardstown. Let's meet now. We start first with the visitors. The Warriors, Danville Christian Academy, Kentucky, sitting Region. They are decked out in their uniforms. Here's how head coach Billy Edmond sets his starting 5 for today's game. At one guard, a 5'9" junior, number 10, Paisley Mick. Also at a guard, number 10 at a junior, number 13, Grace Meyer. Also at a guard for the Lady Warriors, 5'3" senior, number 14, Alea Winstonberry. At one forward, 6'5" at a senior, number 23, Grace Boudoir. Her running mate at the other forward, sophomore, number 24, Amari Blacksford.
The Lady Warriors dressed in dark blue uniforms, white numerals and trim.
Representing the 5, the Banshee from Bethlehem in Town. Now head coach Jason sets his guard senior, number 2, Chestnut Meyer. At center for the Banshee, 5'10", a senior, number 21, Caroline Mattingly. At guard for Bethlehem, 5'4" and a sophomore, number 30, Kaylee McElroy. At one forward, 5'7" and a sophomore, number 33, Lauren Mason. And her running mate at the other forward, a 6'2" senior, number 44, Leah Mason. Our officiating crew for this game, started by the Kentucky High School Athletic Association, Brooke Shoulders, Sean Williams, Joe Modiron, and Brett Zimmerman.
Okay, we are ready to go. Bethlehem in white uniforms, dark blue numerals trimmed in gold piping on their uniforms. Bethlehem right to left on your dial, tip controlled by the Bugwa, but she slapped it right to Leah Macy. A little different stick there. Leah goes right to the baseline and goes down. That is not a good sign. Macy is down on the floor.
It is yet to get up.
And she is being very cautious right now, we can tell. She is...
and holding her right knee, which never, ever.
And she's in some pain. You can tell. And you can hear the hush in this arena right now in the opening 8 seconds of the game. And Macy was not in the jump circle. And the ball got tipped, and Macy came up with it, drove right to the baseline. Mabugwa was right there defending her. And Coach Jason Clark is out right now, and they're just letting her. She's kind of sitting, and they're trying to see if sometimes you get players almost get scared when something happens, and but she's very much shaken up, and I think this is an emotional moment right here.
She is in actually tears right now, and
she does wear a compression sock on that right leg, but you can't say you've ever seen her with any sense of favoring anything. I mean, there's anybody that ever plays the game with complete gusto, it seems to be her. But right now, let's step out. We'll pause here, and we'll be back in 2 minutes on the All A Classic Radio Network.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shops. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shops are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shops. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes, professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
Well, Leah Macy got up and was kind of carried off the floor, really. I mean, she didn't put any pressure at all on that right leg, and she was very visibly shaken up by the moment they took her right back into the locker room. And so checking into the lineup is Sophia Miles. And, boy, you talk about changing the complexion of a game. You can't do more than what happened right there. Here's Quisenberry for Danville Christian, goes in low to Mabugwa, who gets the ball, turns, goes up with a short jump shot, put it up too hard. The rebound is lost out of bounds, though, by Bethlehem. And now Coach Jason Clark's got to go back to trying to coach. The other players are going to go back trying to play and trying to play at a little different level than what they are used to. Entry pass comes in deep to Mabugwa. Puts it on the deck, goes inside, flips it up with the left hand, and goes in.
Basket number 23, Grace Boudoir.
Mabugwa connects, and it's 2-0. Here is Mattingly, or McElroy, rather, way on the right side, gives to Tessa Miles. Miles sends it to the left side to Sophia Miles. They go down inside to Lauren Macy, back outside to McElroy. And you know that one of the things that Bethlehem will need to do now is slow the game down a little bit. There's an entry pass, and it's stolen by Mabugwa, but then she was down the end line, and it'll be inbounded by Bethlehem.
You know, physically, you don't worry about your team if you're Jason Clark. It's the mental issue that you have to worry about now, and build them up and say, hey, we're teams. We don't rely on one person.
Sophia Miles goes in, nice little advance pass down the inside to Mattingly. Didn't have anything. Now Miles goes through and rolls it up, and it rolled off. Thought it was going to go in there for her, but Mabugwa with the rebound. Hands to Quisenberry. Quisenberry and Mabugwa, they are the two. And Mabugwa outside misses an 18-footer, and it goes out of bounds. It'll belong to Bethlehem. Now you also have to think on the other end for Coach Billy Inman to say, hey, girls, we got to keep playing. I mean, they lost a player, and we prepared to try to see what we could do against her. Now we got to do what we can against everybody else. McElroy, Miles, and we get a whistle and a foul. Quisenberry over guarding. That's the first foul of the game. It'll be a common foul. The ball will be inbounded right in front of us.
Quisenberry had over 1,000-point score on her career. You know, Uruguay gets a lot of the attention, but Quisenberry, an excellent player.
Here's the ball in the hands of McElroy. Drives to the basket. Beautiful feed off and laying it up and in is Caroline Mattingly. Boy, McElroy. What an assist for her, and it's tied at 2 apiece, and we're 2 minutes into the game. Into Bugwa. Outside in the left corner. 3 is on the way and good. Knocking it down is Grace Meyer. Very good three-point shooter. He's deadly out of the corners, and it's 5-2. Right corner. Miles. Runner from 13 feet is no good. Rebound is saved in, but into Danville Christian. And here they go. They're running Quisenberry. Going to go down the lane and angles around and flips it up and in.
Number 14.
Alea Quisenberry makes it 7-2. There's McElroy driving the other way. Gives in the right corner. A 3 is up and no good. Off the mark by Caroline Mattingly. And we get a whistle and a timeout taken by Danville Christian. And we'll be back. 5:11 to go in the first quarter. Danville Christian with a 7-2 lead, and we'll return in 1 minute here on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shops are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shops. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch, while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
As we come back, Leah Macy goes down early, and she just walked through on crutches, and they're going to probably take her on to the hospital. So, and down low, they get the ball into Bugwa.
Number 23, Bugwa.
Bugwa has her second field goal, and it's 9-2 here early. Danville Christian out to the quick lead. McElroy dribbling left wing and hands it off to Miles. Tessa Miles trying to find a little daylight. And here Sophia Miles drives in, misses his shot off the glass. It's rebounded by Quisenberry, and we get a foul. It'll go against Caroline Mattingly.
Foul number
The effect on this game, it'll affect the officials, it affects the coaches, the fans. I mean, everybody is...
it just literally took the air.
Oh, boy. The anticipation of this game was so great. And now Mabugwa makes a little move down the inside, and an easy lay-in for her to make it 11-2. And we've got 4:17 to play here in the opening quarter of action. McElroy way out beyond the three-point line, gives to Tessa Miles, drives, weaves and bobs, and flips his shot up, no good. The rebound comes out on the floor. Quisenberry goes and gets it. Heads up the floor, racing back, long pass down to Mabugwa, and there's a 3 out of the left corner, good by Grace Meyer. She's knocked down a pair of threes. It's 14-2, and we get a timeout taken by Bethlehem with 3:51 to play here in the opening quarter, and we'll be back in a half minute.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
I'm not going to go into it because I would get some of the names wrong, but they're the connections. Leah and Lauren Macy are the great nieces of the legendary Dan Schwartz. Now we're going to get another timeout. And then I also just wanted to mention, we'll just keep it right here for just a moment because we're going to go right back to the action here very shortly. Also, the grandparents of a young man named Inman who plays for Danville Christian and the in-laws of Coach Billy Inman are Bath Countyans. And and live in Bath County. They're here cheering on. So there's a huge connection with Bath County in this game, in both games today, really, because the boys, the young Inman plays for the Danville Christian boys. Here we go, right back to the action now with Bethlehem. Bring the ball down as McElroy. McElroy hands it at long range to Lauren Macy. Lauren giving a screen, but unable to take advantage of it. Just spreading the floor right now. And here for Bethlehem, the end of the game is Kinley Mauser. Tessa Miles with it. Now McElroy, a little trouble handling it, but he recovers. Manually back to McElroy, couldn't get a shot away. Over to Miles, makes a move right side, shoots up, no good, left it short. And the rebound goes out of bounds. Miles feeling a lot of pressure, right now. Tessa Miles with Leah Macy out of the game. Mugler was out momentarily. She's back in now.
When she went to the bench, when that second timeout was called, she was visibly shaken and was moved to tears.
Who?
Mugler.
They're driving down in and flipping the shot up and missing it. Nice attempt by Mauser, but it didn't go in. Mugler with the rebound. Here is the ball in the hands of Quisenberry at long range. Floats it into Bugwa. Bugwa sends it back on the perimeter. Little trouble hanging the ball. Meyer's going to fire another three. This one rolls over the rim. McElroy tracks down the rebound. Here she goes. Crosses the timeline, moves to the top of the key, and makes a little move and fires a three in and out. Oh, that one went right down in there. Had a little bit too much English on it, and it came out of there. Lead stays at 14-2 for Danville Christian. Quisenberry tried to pick a pass inside to Bugwa, but goes out of bounds. Now for Bethlehem, checking in to the game is Zoe Thurman, replacing Kinley Mauser.
Of course, there was nothing negative, but Bugway and Macy were right there together when Macy went down, and there was not much contact. So
there's a shot put up, no good. Rebounded by Bugwa. Outlet pass, racing under. Paisley Metz lays it up and in. Metz with her first two. Just under 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. There's Miles for a three that's no good. Quisenberry the rebound, and Miles takes it away from her. Goes down, lays it up and in. Tessa Miles. Makes it 16-4. Miles is a great competitor. I mean, he's really going to keep playing, but they've got to figure out how to somehow emotionally get back into the game, I think. There's a pass inside to Bugwa that goes awry, but touch last by Bethlehem as he goes out of bounds. In case you're just joining us now, opening play of the game, Leah Macy went down, looked from here like a right knee injury, and she's not going to be back, folks, we can tell you. Down inside, Bugwa missed a shot, put back up and in by Amari Blackford for her first two. 5 players have now scored for Danville Christian. They lead 18-4. Inside, McElroy took the pass, knocked away. Miles battling for it. We got a jump ball. Possession arrow will send it to Danville Christian. Only 1:03 to go here in the opening quarter.
16-2 run for Danville Christian. We were tied at 2 apiece.
Bugwa will bring it up. Dribbles across the timeline. 6'5", very agile. Here Quisenberry drives for the basket, flips it up, no good. Rebound taken by Lauren Macy. Outlet to Miles. Miles runs down and now goes inside on the right wing, puts up a shot, no good, but a foul called, and I think that'll be on Paisley Metz. Her first, and 2 shots will be awarded to Tessa Miles.
2 shots for Tessa Miles.
Miles will put up a pair of free throws here. Has 2 points here early. Free throw rolls in for her.
Checking in for Bethlehem.
And now we get Lauren Macy and Kaylee McElroy going out of the game. And back in Caroline Mattingly along with Kinley Mauser for Bethlehem. Shot is no good. Bugwa.
We got a
lane violation
on
Danville Christian. Free throw is no good again. Rebound, Bugwa. Hands it off. Quisenberry will dribble it down across the timeline with just 30 seconds to go here. 18-5, right corner. Paisley Metz a 3, and that one's good. 21-4, 20 seconds to go. Going down inside. Tessa Miles missed it and gets a rebound and flips it back up and in over Bugwa. Miles with 5 points. 21-7 our score. There's a long pass. It's picked off and bounce pass ahead, and they didn't get a shot off as the opening quarter comes to an end. Coach Jason Clark getting pretty animated over there. He's challenging his players. They're down 21-7 at the end of the opening quarter, and we'll be back in 1 minute.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes and professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Well, we start that second quarter, Philip. The injury has affected everybody. It's affected us.
Yes, it has.
We're anticipating, a game where we're going to see 2 of the best to play the game in Kentucky battling it out, and it's not happening. And now it's the parameters of the game have changed. Bethlehem trying to regroup. Outside, Sophia Miles hands it off to Tessa, top of the key. Runs down in there, puts his shot up, no good. Rebounded, though. Mauser, Miles, ball fake, and Bugwa blocks the shot that was put up by Lauren Macy, and it's Danville Christian's ball. Good effort by Bethlehem that time. Just couldn't get in the basket. Quisenberry on the other end goes all the way through the defense, lays it up and in. She's got 4 points. 23-7. Driving for the basket. Look at that. Wow. Sophia Miles, a freshman, went right down inside and challenged the defense, and it's 23-9. Quisenberry, Abram, Bugwa is Lauren Macy trying to front her a little bit, keep that ball out. They float it into her, and she lays it in.
Number 23.
Bugwa with her 4th field goal. 25-9. A 3 from the right side is no good by Lauren Macy. Tessa Miles a rebound, and as she goes back inside, we get a whistle and a foul. The personal is going to be against Abrams.
You know, at the end of the first quarter there, Jason Clark was disagreeing with the official, thought it should have been a wall call. I don't think it was so much he disagreed with the call. He wanted to show his kids, hey, I'm still fighting for you guys. You guys need to keep fighting too.
On the entry pass, Miles stepped on the end line. The ball goes back over to Danville Christian. Abrams, and there's a full court press on. Yes. And the ball knocked loose. They take it away. And took it away from Bourgeois. Going for the basket. McElroy puts it up no good. Rebound, back up no good, but a foul. And how about Zoe Thurman, a 5'7" sophomore? What do you think Thurman weighs?
Probably about 85 pounds with a pocket full of rocks.
She's in there battling under the glass against the rebound. And
she's not afraid to stick her nose in there and go after a rebound.
And puts the free throw in. Thurman with her first point, and it's 25-10. Second free throw is no good. Bourgeois the rebound. Quisenberry racing down. He'll take it all the way to the glass and flips it up and in and draws the foul. That'll be on Thurman. But let me tell you, Thurman tracked her every step of the way, but Quisenberry is quicker than quick. Quisenberry with her third field goal. Free throw is up and good. Quisenberry, only 5'3". She is a really good player. 28-10. Little wraparound pass, shot blocked. Bourgeois rejected the attempt by Thurman.
Well, she's going to keep battling and keep taking it in there.
And it comes to McElroy, lost it, picked up by Lauren Macy. Inside Miles going up for the shot and is fouled. I think that'll be on Abrams. Abrams picking up her second personal foul, and 2 shots coming for Tessa Miles. Tessa Miles with 5 points, 5 of her team's 10 so far. Free throw up and no good.
Coming into this championship game, Leah Macy was averaging in the tournament 32 points, 16 rebounds a game, and that's just, you can't replace that.
Miles makes the second free throw, 28-11. There's a pass inside, and the shot is put up no good, and the ball's knocked away and out of bounds. It'll be played by, we got a foul. A foul that's going to send Amari Blackford to the free throw line. McElroy gets her first foul, and at the free throw line, Amari Blackford. She's had a nice tournament. Blackford's a sophomore at 6 feet. Free throw up and good. Danville Christian has a player who is 6'11", a girl who is 6'11", and who's going to be eligible in about a week, I think. And free throw good again. And she's only a freshman. 30-11. Here driving in is Miles, spins back into the lane. Bourgeois blocks the shot. Miles gets a rebound back, dumps it off to Lauren Macy, and she is fouled by Bourgeois. And Lauren Macy reaches down and pulls her back up on her feet after she fell to the ground. So Bourgeois with the foul. Lauren Macy will shoot a pair of free throws.
Yeah, I think Bourgeois kind of sympathizes with Macy for the simple fact that she wears a very heavy brace on her right knee, and she spent some time out also after a knee injury.
Lauren Macy's second free throw is good. It is 30-13. 5:45 left here. Long pass down to Abrams. Quisenberry takes it out on the floor, drives toward the lane, drives down the lane, flips it off to Bourgeois, lay in on the left side. Bourgeois with 10 points. The thing about Bugwa, she is so good with her left hand and on the left side of the lane. I mean, here's Miles down in the lane, a little short jumper, and she banks it in. Tessa Miles connects. 32-15. Pressure in backcourt. The double team taken away by McElroy. Took it right away from Quisenberry. Goes down, lays it up and in. Kaylee McElroy makes it 32-17. Here's Bugwa in backcourt to Quisenberry. I thought she got away with a walk right there probably. Down to Myers, and we get a whistle. They call a foul.
That's a tough one.
Sophia Miles gets her first foul. 3 team fouls on Bethlehem here in this second quarter. 4 on Danville Christian. Danville Christian inbounds it again. Long pass down. Tessa Miles deflects it out of bounds, runs into her own bench. But everybody's okay, I believe. I don't know if everybody is okay. Furman over there.
He's over her left shoulder.
Yeah. Here is Quisenberry, left corner. Dump it into Bugwa. Cross-court pass, right corner. Paisley Metz, left it short. Rebound. Coming out there with it, Sophia Miles, and she threw a bad pass. They came right back to her, and then we get a foul.
She got bailed out on that one because that was a very bad pass.
She was throwing it to nobody, folks. Yes. She was going 100 miles an hour. Meyer was with her, and she threw a bullet pass, and it hit Meyer, came right back to her, and then Meyer fouled her. And
the 15 foul on
so
Danville Christian.
So free throws.
For Sophia Miles.
Sophia Miles with 2 shots. And the shot's up and good. 2 things are going on here. Danville Christian will play some teams this season that will have no more talent than's on the floor right now.
Right.
No more size than on the floor. It's just the dynamic of how the game started that changes things. The free throws are good, and it's 32-19. So 4-0 run going for Bethlehem right now. Bugwa. Bugwa drives in, goes to the basket, lays it up and missed it. Rebound is blocked. Rebound put in. Blackbird stayed with it. 34-19. 4:10 remaining in this opening half of play. Tessa Miles. Crossover dribble against Metz. Goes in. Flip shot. Try to get it around Bugwa. Couldn't get it, but we get a whistle and a foul. And that's going to be against
Blackbird.
It'll be on Blackbird.
2 shots for Lauren Macy.
Lauren Macy's free throw is up and good.
Checking in for Bethlehem, number 22, Zoe Thurman.
Thurman is going to check in. Well, you hope for the best for Leah Macy, certainly. Free throw is good again. Lauren Macy, 4 of 4 from the line. 34-21. Lauren Macy is going to get a little breather in to replace her as Caroline Mattingly. Bugwa helping out against the press. Dumps it to Myers. Myers to Bugwa. Dribbles across the timeline. And decides to fire a 3 up, but it's no good. Rebound. Paisley Metz. Feeds it off in there to Blackford. Shot no good, but a foul. 2 shots coming to Amari Blackford. Sophia Miles. And we get a timeout. 3:47 left to play here in the opening half. It is Danville Christian 34, Bethlehem 21, and we'll be back here in a half minute.
Quality Marathon gasoline. Great monthly specials on snacks and beverages and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shop are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Look, 3:47 remaining here in this first half of play. Girls Championship game of the 2025 All-A Classic, and took a negative turn in the opening seconds of this game when Leah Macy went down with what we believe is a knee injury. Left the floor, has left the arena, and has left Bethlehem certainly in a much different position than they're normally in, as Blackbird's at the free throw line where she connects, has another one coming, going for her 8th point. And the shot spins out, the rebound, battle for, and going up to grab it is Caroline Mattingly. 35-21. Here is Tessa Miles. Hands it off. Lauren Macy beyond the three-point line. Back to Miles. Miles measuring everything. They bring it back outside. Driving in. Miles goes in and blocked by Bugwa. And Tessa Miles with a follow shot, no good. The rebound goes out of bounds to Danville Christian. You have to see that. Sophia Miles is 5 feet tall. She went in and challenged the 6'5" Bugwa. Philip, I don't know how to,
I tell you what, you got more guts than I do. I wouldn't challenge her.
Here is Paisley Metz. Hands to Quisenberry. We've got 3:05 left in the opening half. And Quisenberry sets up and fires a three, no good. The rebound put back by Meyer, no good. And Blackford gets it. Meyer again missed it. Rebound, Tessa Miles. Tessa Miles coming out of there, running down against Myers, makes a move, goes up, missed the driving layup, rebounded by Thurman, and then we get a jump ball call. On possession, it'll go over to Danville Christian.
Through this second quarter.
Yeah, it was 21-7. We're all even.
Definitely played them dead even.
Quisenberry falls down, and a late call. I think Quisenberry, I don't know what the official thought he saw there.
She got bumped a little bit, and then after the bump, she was continuing to make a move. Then she tripped over her own feet. And did the bump cause her to trip her over her own feet or not? That's a question that I can't answer, and I ain't even going to try to answer.
It didn't. No, I mean, I'm just kidding. Quisenberry puts the free throw in.
Bus meet Philip. Philip Bus.
We are at 2:40 remaining, 36-21. Quisenberry knocks down a pair. Quisenberry 3 of 3 from the line now. 38-21. Tessa Miles bounces it to Lauren Macy, and now Miles loses the ball. It's down on the floor. They scramble for it. Quisenberry picks it up. Quisenberry running, challenges, goes in, flips it up, and in. 39-21. Driving the baseline, the passing lane is cut off, and Sophia Miles trying to bounce it. Sophia Miles, they list her at 5 feet. They list Zoe Thurman at 5'7", and they are dead even. They're 5 feet, both of them. Tessa Miles in the lane missed his shot. Battling for the rebound, put back up, no good by Thurman. Rebound out of bounds. It'll be Danville Christian's ball. Well, Coach Clark over there is saying, girls, here's the deal. Next year, this will be what we'll be playing. This will be our lineup as the ball's thrown out of bounds by Danville Christian. And we'll be older and we'll be better. But, hey, let's realize things happen and we got an injury, and let's try to play through it. Everybody has to lift things up a little bit.
Definitely a growing experience for Bethlehem.
McElroy going for the basket. She challenged on Bugwa to block that shot. Meyer with the rebound. Minute 38 to play in the half. 39-21 our score. Quisenberry sends it to Blackford, right corner. Paisley Metz, 8-3, good. Metz second three of this first half, and it's 42-21. 7-0 run going right now, and down the baseline, traveling violation called against Sophia Miles. Presses on. Pass comes to Bugwa and finds Quisenberry, who will head up court, dribbles down the right side. Metz fires another three in and out. Black for the rebound, back up and in. Over that weak side, 44-21. Miles driving through the lane, flips it up. It does not go. Rebounded by Myers. Myers looking, hands off to Bugwa. Now Quisenberry. Down to Blackford. Paisley Metz. There's another three right corner. It's in and out. Rebound back up and in by Blackford. 46-21. And Danville Christian, I don't think they're thinking about Leah Macy right now. They're thinking about their game again and playing really well. There's a shot out of bounds. Mattingly will come in replacing Thurman.
That's a good approach that Danville Christian's got right now while they've had all tournament. You get Metz open in the corner, she'll put up the three, and if it spins out, you got Blackford and Bugwa down low to rebound.
Almost a steal. Ball loose on the floor. Metz picks it up. Down on the floor, hands the ball to Quisenberry. Now Macy down on the floor, hands it off. Coming down is Miles, and the jump shot is no good, and the rebound by Myers. Back the other way. Paisley Metz, not in position for a three there, has it knocked away and out of bounds by Tessa Miles. It'll be played by the Lady Warriors with only 1.7 seconds to go. That was really funny. Players down on the floor handing the ball off to one another. I don't think I've seen anything quite like that. In the corner, the three is in and out, and the opening half is done. It's Danville Christian Academy 46, Bethlehem 21, and we'll be back with halftime comments after we pause for a couple of minutes here on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shop are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing two, and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch, while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes and professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Back here at halftime, the big lead for Danville Christian Academy here in this girls All-A championship game. You look on the stat sheet, and it tells the biggest story. Leah Macy, 8 seconds of playing time. And, again, on the tip, she was not in the jump circle. She was not opposing Bugwa, but the tip came in her direction on the offensive end. She grabbed it. She headed to the right baseline, trying to put up a shot. Bugwa was there. I didn't see any contact. I think what happened is she just turned it on her right knee as she turned on the right side of the goal, she just went down. She dropped it. That knee collapsed under her, and immediately you knew that it was not good. And again, she left the playing floor with assistance. She left the arena and was on crutches. And the player who has been pretty amazing in this tournament stepped out, and that just caused the whole the oxygen went out of the arena, so to speak, when that happened. The game changed so much. And then you saw Mugwa get very emotional. Her counterpart, it was Mugwa has had a knee injury herself, and it was as if the last thing in the world she wanted to play against Leah Macy. Yeah, hey, competitors want to compete against the best. She didn't want to see Leah Macy go out with an injury. She was upset. Coach Inman had to he called an extra timeout to try to get her emotionally back into the game, and that's where we were. And again, for a big part of that second quarter, Bethlehem played extremely well without Leah Macy. They were down 21-7 at the end of the opening quarter. It was 35-21 before an 11-0 run to end the first half when Danville Christian really kind of kicked it into gear. Real quick, individual scoring for Bethlehem, 8 points for Tessa Miles, 4 apiece for Sophia Miles and Lauren Macy, 2 apiece for Mattingly, and McElroy 1 for Thurman. And for Danville Christian, 11 points each for Alea Quisenberry, Amari Blackford, 10 for Grace Mugwa, 8 points for Paisley Metz, 6 for Grace Meyer. Their total in this first half of 46. We'll be back, though. We'll look at the statistics for us right after we step out 2 minutes on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shops. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shops are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shops. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Out here at intermission, it's Danville Christian 46, Bethlehem 21. It's the championship game of the Girls All-A Classic. And if you're just joining us, and you're thinking, wow, that's a really lopsided score. You know, Leah Macy went down just 8 seconds into the contest with an injured right knee, and she would not return. And pretty much Danville Christian having their way here in the first half. Taking a look at some stats, Danville Christian 18 of 33 for 54% from the floor, 4 of 12 from three-point range for 33.3%, and 6 of 7 at the charity stripe for 86%. And going back to that three-point number, Paisley Metz is 2 of 6 from behind the arc. And with her second three she hit, she has set a tournament record with 16 made three-pointers here in the girls' tournament. Taking a look at stats for Bethlehem, they are 6 of 34 from the floor for just 17%, 0 of 5 from three-point range, and 9 of 12 at the free throw line for 75%. Taking a look at some other numbers for Danville Christian, they've got 28 points in the paint. Somewhat impressive. Bethlehem with 12 of their 21 points coming inside the paint. Second chance points pretty even, 11 and 10. And of course, as you would expect, the rebounding department 28 to 18 with a advantage to Danville Christian. So if you're Bethlehem, all you can do is keep battling and try to close the gap. Stay tuned. Back in 1 minute here on the All Classic Radio Network.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes and professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
We'll get ready to begin this second half of play. The ball belongs to Bethlehem. They'll inbound. They're headed to the goal off to our right again. They're down by 25. And just, you got a group of primarily young players out there. I mean, Tessa Miles is a senior, but most of this group now they're underclassmen, and they're trying to get us the best experience they can here in this second half. Going in as Miles missed his shot, battling for that rebound. And the ball is saved inbounds off of Paisley Metz, and it'll be played by the Bethlehem Banshees. Tessa Miles into McElroy. Dribbles right across the top of the key, goes in toward the basket. Try a little diagonal pass over to Mattingly, and it's picked off by Blackford, and there's a battle for the ball. It's a jump ball. Possession arrow will give it to Danville Christian. Plenty of fight in this game right now for these Banshees, but boy, a lot to go up against a lot of talent. Right side, Paisley Metz a three, and there's another one, and Phil, that's a record book shot.
She continues to add to her record, her 17th of the tournament.
49 of 21. 49-21. Paisley Metz more threes than anybody else in the history in one tournament. Rebound down inside, missed by Mattingly. Boogwa with a rebound. Quisenberry now will bring it back. Bethlehem does a really good job of getting back, trying to negate transition offense. Now Boogwa to Meyer. Meyer over on the left wing. What they do is they put Metz in the right corner, Meyer in the left corner, Boogwa down underneath. They get to Boogwa, puts it in off the left side. She's got a dozen. 51-21. 6:30 left here in this third quarter of play. McElroy dribbling around. Hands it off to Miles. Miles fighting in the lane, and we get a whistle in there, and the foul is going to go probably against Quisenberry. That'll be her second personal foul. And with 6:22 to go in the third quarter, Tessa Miles goes to the free throw line for 2 shots. Miles trying to move into double figures herself as she puts free throw up and in. That's point number 9 for her. One more coming. And the free throw good again. So Miles with 10, 51-23. Meyer coming down, pokes it past to Quisenberry. Over to Betts, inside to Blackford, lays it up and in.
Number 24, Amari Blackford.
53-23. It looked like a practice play right there, the way they deliver those passes.
This is real. We run in practice, you know.
McElroy right side. Bugwell blocks the shot. He goes out of bounds. This would be a game where Bugwell could have, 25 block shots probably. I don't think she's declined to do that.
No.
Shot is put up no good by Miles. Rebounded by Miles. Back up again, no good, and a foul. And this one will be
Danville Christian Academy foul number 13. Grace Meyer.
It's going to be on Grace Meyer. Her second foul.
2 shots for Tessa Miles.
Tessa Miles back on the line. Her 7th and 8th free throws. She misses this one. She's made 4 of the first 7 and has 10 points. And the free throw is up and no good. And again, we had another lane violation.
Blackburn was in the lane just a tad early.
Free throw is no good. Rebounded by Danville Christian, so missed opportunity to add a couple of points there. 53-23, Quisenberry. Metz, Blackford, cross court to Meyer. Bethlehem defense really moving well there to cover all the shooters up. Now they floated in, and Bugwa back out. Meyer, a 3, in and out. Rebound, Blackford saves it in. Battle for it. Meyer gets it. Quisenberry had it. She loses it. Needs help. Gets it to Bugwa, right corner. Paisley Metz a 3, in and out. Rebound, battle for again. Loose ball on the floor. Picked up, kicked, picked up again. Bethlehem's got it. Out of there is Sophia Miles. Down to Lauren Macy, and her pass, trying to get it to Caroline Mattingly, is out of bounds. Mattingly will come out of the game now, be replaced in there into the lineup by Kinley Mauser.
Blackford may have jammed a finger. She keeps shaking that right hand.
Meyer down, right corner. Metz fires the 3. No good. Rebound. Blackford puts it back up and in. 50. As Philip said earlier, that's a great strategy. Metz is going to make a lot of threes, and when she doesn't make them, Blackford's right there to put them back in. There's a shot on the other end that's up and no good. Rebounded up, no good, but a foul. They'll send McElroy. Again, McElroy is not very big, and she's in there badly. Got that rebound. The foul on Blackford. Her second, and McElroy will shoot a pair of shots here. McElroy with 2 points in the game. Free throw up and no good.
Struggling right now. That's what missed 3 straight at the line. And at this point, you got to get as many as you can. You got to get them while they're getting good.
Into the lineup as getting a breather is Lauren Macy. Second free throw, no good. Bugwa has the rebound. Quisenberry. Abram out on the right wing, hands off to Quisenberry. Quisenberry whips it into Bugwa, makes a little move, right baseline, missed his shot, but a foul. And the personal goes against Caroline Mattingly. That'll be her second. Grace Bugwa will go to the line where she has not been today. And the free throw is good. Bugwa, we've talked about this week about the talent level, and I tell you, Bugwa is right there with the best. I mean, you start thinking about what she can't do, and it's hard to come up with it.
All right, that's a very short list what she can't do.
Going for the basket, McElroy. She blocks that shot. Here's the ball in the hands of Danville Christian, then they throw it away on that right side. Yeah, Bugwa handles the ball extremely well, can put it on the deck, shoots the ball well from the outside. I don't know. We haven't seen her shoot mid-range jump shots.
No.
I don't know about that. So,
of course, that's a lost start in the game, period.
Nobody can make those anymore. Miles moves in and banks it in on the left side.
Basket number 2, Tessa Miles.
Tessa Miles makes it 57-25. Here's Metz back outside to Quisenberry. Cross-court pass to Myers, who fires a 3 good.
And they're going to say she stepped on the sideline.
Stepped out, negate the point. Here's the ball. Bethlehem gets the ball inbounds. They come down the length of the floor, falling back in their half-court zone defense. Miles drives to the basket, lost it, and a jump ball is called, and the possession arrow will keep it with the Banshees underneath their own basket. First time in for Bethlehem today is Emma Beckett, a 5'2" freshman. And also back in the game is Lauren Macy. Mattingly, one of the players that leaves. Entry pass comes in. Lauren Macy turns and missed a 12-foot shot. Rebounded. Long pass down. Paisley Metz thought about a 3, didn't pull the trigger. Hands back to Quisenberry with 3:10 to go in the quarter. Quisenberry. Her team leading by 32 points in this game. There's the shot up and good, no good by Paisley Metz. Outside, though, Quisenberry gets it back. Quisenberry makes a little move. Over the left side, Meyer with it. Now they just work it around the perimeter. Driving for the bucket and putting it up, no good. And we get a whistle and a foul. Quisenberry will get to go to the line.
Foul on number 22, that's Zoe Thurman. That's her second, also the second team.
Thurman picking up the personal foul. Zoe Thurman gets her second. And Quisenberry toes the line for 2 shots. First one good.
I don't know if she has committed any place to play, but or is even being recruited. But she's a nice player. I really like her, and I think she makes somebody a nice point guard.
Second free throw, no good. Lauren Macy the rebound, hands it off to Miles. 58-25. Down inside, the shot is put up by Thurman. No good, but she gets fouled. Thurman's going to go to the line for 2.
Danville Christian Academy, foul number 14, playing Quisenberry. That's her third, team 4. 2 shots.
So Quisenberry gets her third foul, team foul number 4 with 2:32 left here in the third quarter. Free throws for Thurman.
Returning
She puts the
23,
first shot up and in. Thurman will have another shot. And it's good. Thurman with 3 points. 58-27. 2:28 to go. Quisenberry dribbles out beyond the top of the key and works her way right side to the elbow. Down to Matt at the corner to Paisley Metz. Now inside. Boogwood gets it, goes left over to Metz, and then they try to go back into Boogwood again, and it's tipped away and out of bounds. It'll be played by the Lady Warriors. And here comes another substitute in. Gentry Stivers, an 8th grader. Down inside, they try to get the ball inside to Blackford, and it was over her head and out of bounds.
Tell you what, I really like Danville Christian's makeup because they've got two really good shooters in Metz and Meyer. And you got Blackford and Bugwa down low and a great point guard in Quisenberry. Just a really good makeup.
Here's a Paisley Metz going for the basket, missed his shot, but Blackford, the rebound, gets fouled. The personal foul will go against Gentry Stivers. Free throws for Amari Blackford. Free throws up and no good. And we get hand slaps.
On a miss.
No technical foul, but there should be. Blackford gets this one. She has 16 points in the game. 59-27. Minute 39 to go, third quarter. Tessa Miles beyond the top of the key. Lauren Macy goes for the basket and goes up, and Bugwa blocks the shot out of bounds. Pass comes in. Tessa Miles deep in the right corner. Tries to drive the baseline. Dumps a pass off to Lauren Macy, who flips it in.
Basket number 33, Lauren Macy.
Lauren's first field goal. She has 6 points. 59-29. Bugwa crosses the timeline. Gives it to Quisenberry, who dribbles right. And Paisley Metz three, in and out. And here we go the other way, racing down. Moving to the basket. Blocked and fouled is Zoe Thurman.
I say it was on the floor, and it'll be
Myers third.
Number 13, that's Grace Meyer. That's her third.
Nope. Now he's going to say 2 shots. Well, team's fifth. So that explains that.
Shot for Zoe Thurman.
So Thurman steps up there. Free throw's good.
Pick it in for the Lady Warriors, 22, Nadia Abrams. And for the Banshees, number 30, Kaylee McElroy.
You know, if you're ever going to pick up a meal ticket for a team, this would be the team to do it for. As the free throw is good because, you know, these girls can't be eating much. They're not pretty big, are they?
No, they're not.
A couple of them, but here's Miles inside. There's a steal, and Miles lays it up and in.
Number 2, Tessa Miles.
59-33, and the ball is out of bounds on the sideline. 41 seconds to go, and now we're going to get Meyer coming back into the game, replacing Blackford. Coach Inman has 5 additional players. They essentially play 6 to put in at some point in time in this game. 41 seconds to go, third quarter. Danville Christian 59, Bethlehem 33 when we come back here in a half minute.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar high. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes and professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
Just 41 seconds remaining here in this third quarter with Philip A. I'm Dan Manley with you here in the All-A Radio Network. And again, early in this game, first 8 seconds, Leah Macy went down with an injury, and we knew she wouldn't be back. Out of the left corner, bearing a three-point shot is Kaylee McElroy, who has 5 points now, 59-36. Down inside, Bugwa gets it, and she gets fouled. Grace Bugwa will get to go to the line. Foul is on Mattingly. Excuse me, it's going to be on Thurman.
2 shots for Grace Bugwa.
Bugua with 14 points in the game. Free throw rolls off.
She very easily could end up with a triple-double today with blocks, points, and rebounds.
Bugua makes the second free throw to make it 60-36. 17 seconds to go. Possession arrow is with DCA. There's a three, no good by McElroy, rebounded by Lauren Macy, and they scramble on the floor, jump ball, and Danville Christian will get it. .8 seconds to go here in the quarter. Quisenberry takes the inbounds, runs it down across the timeline, and they will not get her shot off. And we come to the end of three quarters. Danville Christian Academy, 60 and Bethlehem 36. That's how we'll start quarter number 4 coming up in just 1 minute on the All A Classic Radio Network.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shop are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch, while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Well, a game that featured so much anticipation, and it didn't happen. Leah Macy going down with an injury in the opening 8 seconds of this game, and has not returned, will not return, as she left. And I'm looking down on the bench right now, and she's in back, isn't she? She's down on the end of the bench down there. I just spotted. I can't see completely right now.
Yes, she is.
Yeah. She's got her leg propped up. She's got a bandage on that right knee.
It's like a little ice also.
Down inside going for the basket. Counts the basket by Tessa Miles, and a foul. That's going to be on
number 22.
Abrams.
Abrams.
Abrams gets her third foul and trying to complete a three-point play. Miles rolls a free throw in. He has 17 points. 60-39. Quisenberry runs it down. Stays on the dribble, and now goes into Mabugwa, who turns and lays it in. Grace Mabugwa with 17 points now. 62-39. Miles behind the screen. Kessa going for the basket and just flipped it up, falling down. Barely hit the outside of the net, and we get a rebound by Quisenberry and a foul. And that is on Zoe Thurman, and that's her fourth. Inbounds pass, Bugwa. Down across the timeline, Meyer leaves the ball off to Quisenberry. Left corner, open three for Meyer. No good. Rebound. Lauren Macy in to get it. Long pass from Miles to Miles for a lay-in. Wow. Sophia Miles to older sister Tessa. And it's 62-41. We got a timeout with 7:06 left to play. You got to admire the way that they have stayed the course. And we'll be back in a half minute on the All A Classic Radio Network.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shop are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel. Quality Marathon gasoline. Great monthly specials on snacks and beverages and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shop are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
As we come back, 21-point advantage for Danville Christian Academy, and the Lady Warriors with the basketball. Here to tell you about it, and Manley.
All right, we've got Bugwa helping out against the press. Hands it to Quisenberry. Coming on the dribble, goes right through. She's old Marcus Haynes. Here's Meyer, left corner for 3, good.
Yeah, you're going to have to explain that to the younger generation. You Marcus Haynes.
No, you know what? I used to try to explain that. I say it'd be better if they looked it up.
Yeah, you have a point.
At the other end, Tessa Miles has put in 2 more points, driving for the basket. 65-43. Bugwa races through the lane and missed the driving layup. Lauren Macy the rebound. Tessa Miles going to run, going to go all the way in the lane, flips it up, no good. Foul on Abrams, and that'll be her 4th.
Nope, they'll say she took steps.
Oh, I call a travel on her before she got some contact.
For the foul, she got happy feet.
Mattingly is going to come in for Lauren Macy. Thurman is going to be out as well to replace her is Kinley Mauser. And the ball in backcourt, Bugwa's got it. Couple of dribbles to Meyer, ahead to Quisenberry. She runs down, right corner. Paisley Metz a 3, no good. Rebound taken by Abrams. Meyer, Bugwa. And Bugwa is shooting the 3 ball. We got a timeout before that.
Danville Christian Academy is a full timeout.
So we get a timeout with 6:12 left to play in the game. 65-43 our score. Danville Christian the lead on Bethlehem when we come back in 1 minute.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes and professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Back to the action with 6:12 to go. Danville Christian. And it comes to Bugwa. Makes a little move. They knock it loose. She's down on the floor battling for the ball. It goes out of bounds. It'll go over to Bethlehem. We think Billy Emmett is not happy with Bugwa, we think. He doesn't think she's really playing hard. That the mental aspect is kind of off because William Macy's not in the game, we think. And so he called timeout, try to get her back in the right frame of mind. Down inside, the ball knocked away, and coming up with it is Myers. Quisenberry takes it, coming down for Danville Christian, a little pepper pot guard. She is so quick, and her pass is deflected out of bounds by Sophia Miles. Sophia Miles and her older sister, Tessa, they have matching hairstyles. The big long ponytail that's braided in the back. Inside, Grace Bugwa puts a shot up, no good, but fouled by Caroline Mattingly. Her third.
Mattingly just had her hands full and taking care of both Bugwa and Blackford, because both those players for Danville Christian, they just get in that paint and they own it.
Free throw is no good off the back of the iron. Bugwa with one more free throw coming. And this one's good. 18 points for her. 66-43. 5.5 minutes to go. Miles goes into the lane, missed a short jumper. Rebound comes right back to her, and she banks it in.
Number 2, Miles.
Tessa Miles continues to put the points on. It's 66-45. She's got 23 now. Cross-court pass. Quisenberry goes, whoa, and then drives for the basket and throws it over to Bugwa. And, hey, I know what moves now.
We know what play that is.
68-45. Tessa Miles down the lane, missed a shot. Rebound Quisenberry racing out. Long pass down to Meyer. Meyer stops, sends it to Abrams going in, missed a shot. Foul, I think, on Mattingly.
I believe you're correct.
That's a foul number 21, Caroline Mattingly. That's her fourth.
That's her fourth foul, and here is Nadia Abrams, an 8th grader for Danville Christian, going the line for a couple of shots with 4:45 to go. Lauren Macy back to the lineup, as is Zoe Thurman, Mattingly, and Mauserly. Abrams' free throw is up and no good. Rebound taken by Bugwa, though. Quisenberry, left side. Abrams backs up behind the three, missed his shot. Rebound. Quisenberry goes in here and gets it and puts it back in. He has 14. 71-45. The lead with 4:25 to go. Tessa Miles goes down, flips it up, no good. Rebound. Lauren Macy puts it up and in.
Basket number 33, Lauren Macy.
71-47. 4:10 left. Meyer down to Paisley Metz and threw it out of bounds.
Yeah, a lot of credit goes to Bethlehem. They were down 32 in the third quarter with 1:41 to play in a quarter. You take what you get. They've got it down out of 24, and they've had a little closer than that. But
just avoiding the running clock has been a big positive for them. And Miles goes inside, missed a little foot shot with Bugwa in there defending. Outlet to Meyer, lead pass. Paisley Metz going to go underneath this time and puts it up and in. Metz had missed a bunch of threes after making several, and now it's 73-47. McElroy has not been as active as I thought she might be after Macy went out. There's a little bounce pass to Lauren Macy. Back outside, Tessa Miles, an open three, left it short. Rebound is Bugwa, and going into trying to take the ball away was McElroy, who fell to the floor. There wasn't much contact in there.
No, not at all.
And it'll be Danville Christian's ball. And now Bugwa is coming out. Abrams coming out.
Number 30.
This should be legal right here. We got a young lady who's come in, and her hair covers up her jersey on the back of her uniform.
Yeah.
You can't. I got a glimpse there. That's Tatum Boyd, who's in the game. Tatum Boyd is a 5'4" freshman, and Isabella Perez, a 5'7" senior, in.
Little blood on the jersey of one of the Bethlehem players, and they're working on that down at the end of the bench.
Thurman.
No, that's sent a sub in for her. Well, no, wait. Yes, she'll have to check out.
Yeah, they're going to bring her out of the game. And checking in for Bethlehem is Evelyn Ehringer, a 7th grader. Get a chance to play here in the All-A Classic. Quisenberry racing up past the defense, sends it down the left side. It's out of bounds. Unable to handle the ball right in front of us was Isabella Perez, a senior. So Bethlehem gets it back with 3:10 to play. down by 26. Tessa Miles drives in, puts it up and in off the glass. Tessa Miles can, without Bugwa in there, she'll have a real field day. She has a big game anyway. Here's the ball knocked away and a foul called on Bethlehem. Tessa Miles gets her first foul there.
2 shots for Alea Quisenberry.
Quisenberry will step to the line where she has made 4 out of 5 free throws today. 2 shots coming. Has 14 points in the game. Quisenberry's shot flipped out. Coming in to replace Grace Myers for Danville Christian is going to be Adelis Josie. Second free throw is no good. Rebounded by McElroy of Bethlehem. On the move right now, top of the key, moves off to the right side, now backs away, starts back in, looks for a seam, doesn't have it, hands the ball off, going for the basket and missing the driving layup as Erringer put back up and in by Lauren Macy. She's in double figures now with 10 points. 73-51, 2:30 left. And all the way, Quisenberry goes down, missed the driving layup and the rebound claimed by Bethlehem, and you get a foul that will go against Isabella Perez. Only the second team foul on Danville Christian here in this last quarter. Here on the left side, Thurman drives all the way. The basket goes under, lays it in.
Basket number 22, Thurman.
So Thurman makes it a 20-point game. And now Macy comes out, replaced by Emma Bickett. Coming back in for the Lady Warriors is Grace Meyer as they get ready to bring the ball the length of the floor. Meyer dumps it to Quisenberry, who's on the offensive side, and a 3 put up on the other end. That's no good by Tatum Boyd, rebounded by Bethlehem. They're down on offense in a hurry. Boyd has to get rid of it. Driving McElroy, going to go all the way around and underneath and lays it in.
Basket number 30, Kaylee McElroy.
McElroy now with 7 points.
It's a 4 timeout.
73-55, your score, with only 1:50 to play when we come back in 1 minute.
Quality Marathon gasoline. Great monthly specials on snacks and beverages and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shops are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shops. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2, and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch, while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
We'll go back into the game for these final 150. Quisenberry down. It's an 18-point Danville Christian lead. Quisenberry out near the timeline, just burning some clock right now. Meyer back to Quisenberry. Perez is going to come back in. Quisenberry over to Meyer. Now Bugwa. Right side. There's a 3. Josie missed the 3 out of the right corner. Rebounded by Bethlehem. Coming down is McElroy, and there's a 3 by Bethlehem. Put up no good by Emma Bickett. On the other side, another 3 is no good by Sophia Miles. And the rebound is up and in by Kaylee McElroy.
McElroy. Timeout for Bethlehem.
73-57, 57 seconds to go, and we get a timeout. taken by the Bethlehem Banshees, and we'll be back in 30 seconds.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shop are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
57 seconds left to play in the game. Into the lineup for Danville Christian is Isabella Bradshaw, an 8th grader. Pass to Bugwa and Meyer, and now Quisenberry will begin to work it up. Splits the defense on her dribble, gets it across the timeline. You can't handle it much better than Quisenberry does. She is...
she's got great handles on the basket.
The quintessential ball handler, dribbler. I mean, here's Bugwa, threw a bad pass, intercepted, lead pass. Thurman's going to go under, lays it up and in. Zoe Thurman. 73-59, 22 seconds to go. And we get a jump ball at midcourt. Possession arrow will keep it with Danville Christian with 18 seconds left. Again, the margin was 32 at one time, so they have cut 18 points off the lead as Bethlehem. Quisenberry trying to take the ball away from her, and they can't. Quisenberry, double team, dribbles away from it, hands it to Bugwa, and the clock at 5 and 4. And Quisenberry will come out and hold the ball until time runs out. And the Danville Christian Academy Lady Warriors have won the 2025 All-A Classic. And congratulations to them. We'll be back with a recap and post-game interview coming up. We'll return in 2 minutes on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shop are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch, while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes of professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O's Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Right now, they're presented the runner-up trophy, and Leah Macy is coming out. She is on crutches, and she just out so she can on crutches, but posing in the team picture with her teammates, the Lady Banshees.
Coming in for today for the tournament. Leah had 102 points in this tournament. The tournament record for 4 games was 125. So you know she would have had that record.
Basketball championship.
And let's go across the way right now to Scott Thompson. He's with the head coach.
Congratulations, Bill Inman. All-A state championship today. I know it's not like how you wanted to win it, but you got it anyway.
Yeah, we're thankful for the win, but it's not how we wanted to win it. And Grace was torn up the whole game, crying in the huddles and everything. And I just hate it for it. I mean, we went through the exact same thing, no contact, almost the exact same way, Thompson Bowling Arena back in June. And I just hate it. Hate it for it. But we are thankful for the win. It's not the way we wanted, but we are very thankful. We praise God for it.
And I think that was just great that you went down there and prayed with Lisa over that injury when she came back.
I'm hurting for her really bad. I've had my daughter had that happen her senior year. Baby had that happen, and I don't wish that on my worst enemy. I just hate it for her. I pray to God that God would heal her even now if it is torn, and I pray to God that it's not.
I think I've seen you the last couple of years. You showed more emotion coaching in this first half than I've seen you in any tournament.
Yeah, and I wasn't myself either. I had a bad game, but it was really hard because they were worried about her instead of trying to worry about winning the game. And I was on tilt the whole time. I was not myself. I waited. I put kids in too early. I set them up for failure instead of success at the end. It was just, the whole thing was just not good. It was not good. I think it's just, this is not the way you want to win, but I tell you, I am so thankful for this tournament. For the small schools do have a chance to do what, compete and shine. And this is a huge thing for our schools. And the longer it goes on, the sweeter it will be. Right now, it's really not. But I'm very thankful.
All right, Paisley Met sets a new state tournament record for the most threes in a tournament. How about that for that young lady?
Wow, that's surprising. And what's really crazy is she stopped shooting in the third and fourth. I think she felt bad. It was just one of these things. They're huge-hearted kids. And they wanted to win, but they wanted to go at it and compete and do it the other way. And we knew that, look, that's their team. She's the heart and soul of that team. And so, but I told her, I was like, you got to keep shooting. But she's an amazing kid. They all are amazing kids. Praise God for them. I'm a volunteer. I'm not a coach. I say it. But I'm very thankful for them to be a part of their lives.
Celebration right here, and thank you so much, and best wishes the rest of the season.
Thank you. Thank you,
Billy. Thank you.
All right, down there's Coach Inman's going to go out and get the game ball. Our Scott Thompson was holding up the production there, but he didn't realize it, and there's the game ball presented right now to Coach Billy Inman from Gary Muncie. Gary Muncie is the guy who essentially heads up the All-A Classic. Stan Seidel was the guy, and Gary was his right-hand man, and then Stan Seidel sadly left us.
Provided courtesy of Tanya Witt Photography, presented by Visit Owensboro CEO Mark Delatry to Chris Hoberman, headmaster of Danville Christian Academy.
What a beautiful banner. Tanya Witt Photography is the photographer for the All-A Classic and runs an outfit called Rise Up Sports, promoting girls basketball, girls athletics, and the state championship banner that's going to be a beauty to be hung at Danville Christian Academy, and their team is coming out right now to receive the banner and pose for another picture. Cheerleaders and players out there, and I tell you, the 6'11" young lady who's going to be joining this team. Wow. Talk about a high-low offense. Filling in girls basketball.
Yes.
Boogwa and this young lady, that'll be something. We're just sharing with you the post-game activities. We still have all tournament members that'll be named here, and we'll
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now
take part in that.
the 2025 Girls All-Tournament team, presented by Kentucky All-A Classic President Gary Muncie and Visit Owensboro CEO Mark Calitri. All tournament team members, Cassidy London, Metcalf County. Lauren Macy, Bethlehem High School.
Lauren Macy on the all-tournament team. So those honors are being presented right now at midcourt, and players getting their recognition as members of the all-tournament team and pausing for pictures. We've got another number of these that'll be given out. Lauren Macy is really a fine player. She has had a good tournament. Paisley Metz, who is now the all-time three-point leader in the history of this tournament. What did she end up with, 18, Philip?
I believe that's what she ended up with.
18 three-point field goals during the tournament, so congratulations to her. She's on the all-tournament team. Tessa Miles from Bethlehem, and had a big day today, 10-12. 23 points for Tessa Miles today.
Alea Quisenberry, Danville Christian Academy.
Alea Quisenberry, little guard for Danville Christian on the all-tournament team. Still have a couple of more.
Bethlehem High School.
And Leah Macy, and she'll get up on those crutches again and come out and receive her award. Actually, they're kind of going over to her. Have a picture taken.
And again, our thoughts and prayers go with Leah. Next, Amari Blackford, Danville Christian Academy.
Amari Blackford from Danville Christian, and what a outstanding. I think she's one of the biggest surprises of the tournament.
She really was. You know, you look at her, she's just a sophomore, and she has done so many things well. She passes the ball well, she shoots, rebounds.
Player Award 2.
Outstanding player.
Danville Christian Academy, Grace Boudoir.
And Grace Boudoir is the most valuable player in the tournament. Gary Muncie posing with a picture for her.
Congratulations, one and all.
And that'll kind of wrap up the post-game activities. Don't forget, we're going to be back. We've got boys championship action as the Lyon County Lions and the Warriors of Danville Christian are going to battle here in just a little bit for the boys All-A state championship. And we'll be back with that for you. But for now, for Philip Hay, Scott Thompson, I'm Dan Manley. Thanks so much for joining us. Until we rejoin you here shortly for the boys championship game. So long on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
All right, if you're tuning in to listen for Danville Christian Lyon County Boys All-A Championship game, once the clock starts, we'll give you a countdown till our on-air broadcast start time. Never did get final box, did you? Did they print out final boxes? Did they print out any final boxes?
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Oh, I just gave her a copy.
Thank you. All right, we're going to be coming on. We'll give you a 5-minute countdown warning starting. Well, they haven't started the clock yet, so those of you tuning in, we'll give you a countdown here. They're going to let them have a couple minutes to warm up. Are they going to start the clock? Okay. All right. They've got 1 clock rolling here, so we are 3.5 minutes away from the start. I'll take that back. We're going to go on it in about 6 minutes.
Yeah, because I'm sure they'll do
everything again. Yeah, we forgot all about that. So we'll give you a 6-minute mark coming up. Boys All-A Championship game. We'll start our broadcast in 6 minutes from Mark.
Scott Thompson, the man, the myth, the legend, my hero.
Yeah.
Coming up on 4 minutes. 4 minutes if you're joining us along the network. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you. Just went under 4 minutes, stations. 4 minutes. Coming up on 3. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That's a 3-minute mark. Gary, how are you, sir? Coming up on 2. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That's a 2-minute mark. Coming up on 1 minute in 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That's a 1-minute mark. Thirty seconds. Well, now, in 10, 5, 4, 3. Hello, everybody. Philip A., along with Dan Manley and Scotty Thompson, here from the Owensboro Sports Center. Championship Sunday for the Lyon County Lions and the Warriors of Danville Christian Academy. Danville Christian coming in with wins over Elliott County, Walton Verona, and Hazard. They're only allowing 27 points a game here in the tournament. They're really getting it done on defense. And Scott Thompson has caught up with their head coach, and he's going to talk to them.
Thanks, Phil. Sean Busick of Danville Christian Academy. Welcome to Sunday afternoon.
Great to be here. It's really good to be here. I'm very excited. We had the opportunity to be here. We feel blessed. Just a blessing from the Lord for sure.
All right, you just got to see your girls' team win an All-A-State championship. Pressure on you now?
Well, I don't think there's any pressure on us, but, more than the girls winning, I just prayers out to the girl from Bethlehem. It's just so sad. I hope it's nothing real serious. Don't know the extent of it. I know that affected our girls a little bit today, too, because we care about our opponents. So hopefully today we just come out and play our best game of the year because we're going to need to.
Well, you've played pretty good defense. You've not allowed any team more than 9 points in any of the 3 previous games.
Well, that's credit to our length and our tenacity. I think we're pretty tenacious, but this is a little bit different animal today. This is a state champion. This is a team that's well coached. Not that the others weren't, but this team's been there and done that. So today we hope our lack of experience won't be, showing up.
Do you expect them to push the tempo against you today?
Well, in all honesty, we want the tempo to be pushed. We want to score 70 a game, but everybody's been real patient against our defense. So we'll see how it goes. I think we can play with either style. We're fine with it.
All right. For Danville Christian to win the boys All-A, it's going to be because of why?
We kept the ball out of the paint and contested every 3-point shot.
All right. Congratulations. Thanks for the time.
Thank you very much.
All right. That's Sean Busick of Danville Christian. We'll come back and talk with Ryan Perry of Lyon County on the All-A Classic.
Quality Marathon gasoline. Great monthly specials on snacks and beverages and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shops. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shops are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shops. Return. Refresh. Refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2, and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch, while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes and professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
All right, welcome back courtside. Scott Thompson with Lyon County coach Ryan Perry. A year ago is welcome to Saturday night. Welcome to Sunday afternoon at the All-A.
Yeah, we're excited to be here. We got knocked out a little bit earlier than we wanted to in the All-A last year in that Final Four game. But our guys were hungry at the beginning of the season. I think the coaches and the players all this was one thing that we had earmarked on our schedule. We know that we really wanted to take a run at, and our guys have done a really good job of doing that. So anytime you make it to the weekend in the All-A, you've done something. But to make it to Sunday afternoon, really special.
Can you bring in the experience from last year's team winning the state championship? Does that help coming into this afternoon?
I think so. Yeah, absolutely. I felt like our last couple of games, some of that experience in regional championship games and in state championship games or up arena with a few of our guys that had been in there in some of those crucial minutes kind of paid off in the last couple of games, especially yesterday with Bray Kirk and Isaac Deepu. I thought it really showed. But, being in those situations and having the confidence to know that you and the guys around you can get that done makes a little bit of a difference if you've done it before. And I think that's been a little bit of a benefit to us, and we're trying to use it.
All right. Yeah, you've been pushed a little bit in this tournament just to get here today.
Yeah, we played 3 really good teams. Martin County team we played the first night was the first day was they're a really good team. And then we had Pineville in the second game, and they were a really good team. And then we had Owensboro Catholic on their home floor with their home crowd last night in a game that was just an excellent game. So we've had three really tough opponents, and they're just getting tougher. This Danville Christian team is a matchup nightmare. And so we spent a lot of time last night and this morning trying to think outside the box and figure out a good game plan where we felt like we could, maybe exploit some weaknesses or some things we do really good. But it's been a really tough tournament.
Well, if you score 30 points, you got a good chance against them because they've not allowed more than 29 in this tournament.
Yeah, we watched the film and looked at some of their previous films, and they just protect the rim so well. They changed the flow of the game completely with their defense, and holding every team to less than 30 points in the All-A I've never seen that before. Yeah, that's really crazy.
All right, for Lyon County to get an All-A championship, it's going to be one.
Hey, it's going to be our pace. We want to shoot the ball 80 times a game if we can, 70 to 80. So we're really going to try to push the tempo and make it a track meet tonight. That's when we're our best. We have been the last several years. That's our best, playing with pace, and that's exactly what we're going to try to do tonight.
All right, thanks for the time. Good luck to you.
Appreciate it.
All right, that's Ryan Perry of Lyon County. It's the boys All-A state championship. We've got Philip Hay, Dan Manley coming up in 2 minutes on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shops are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shops. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes and professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving the Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Well, the scores of in this tournament so far really tell a great story leading into this championship game. The Lyon County Lions have faced, I think, a tougher road to get here, but they've won. They won a couple of games. Certainly the opening game over a really good Martin County team, 72-53. Handled them easier than you would have expected. Beat a very good Pineville team. Better than we would have anticipated coming in here, I think, 73-64. And then, again, playing Owensboro Catholic on their home floor, had a pretty good lead, got that tested, ended up winning by 4 points. And they have played really well in this tournament. Hey, that's how you get to the championship game, right? You play really well. On the other side, this Danville Christian team has allowed only 27 points a game to their 3 opponents. That's pretty amazing. Elliott County 45-23, Walton Verona 49-29, and then last night they beat Hazard 44-29, and holding Hazard to 29 points is quite a challenge. They do it because of length. I mean, they have 2 players in Lake Attend. It's Geukleekatny. That's the way you spell his name, but they forget the GEU. He goes by Lake of 10, and he is a 6'10" junior. And running along with him is Lual Ai, Aeyaiei, a 6'11" senior. So they are 6'10" and 6'11". They are long. They will cause offenses to play a little differently, Philip. Hey, I mean, you don't go up against that size and just do what you always do.
No, that's for sure. You just, like me and you were talking about this morning, if you take a look at just a box score, and you think, well, the two bigs aren't that impressive. They don't do a whole lot. Oh, yes, but they do, because they get it done on the defensive end. If they're not blocking shots, they're altering shots. And they're creating havoc inside the paint. So they are two players that they change the game without having to score a lot of points. And that's something pretty special right there.
This is not a real good three-point shooting team for Lyon County. Keep that in mind. They may need to be better than they have been coming up. Let's go over to the public address announcer for the pregame activities.
Kentucky All-A Basketball Classic. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we would ask that you please stand and remove your hats and first direct your attention here to the scorer's table for our pregame prayer. Here to offer our prayer this afternoon, Mr. Russ Buchanan.
Please bow with us. Father in heaven, we come to you again today. Father, again, we just want to recognize these athletes and what great talent that you've given to them, Father. We just praise you for that. Father, as we go home today, there might be a group that thinks that, man, that they weren't champions. But, Father, I pray today that everybody in this Coliseum will realize that they have the opportunity to be champions in your life, Father, that they can get the gift of salvation through your Son, Jesus Christ. Father, I just lift each person here to have a safe journey home. We love you and we praise you. In your name we pray.
We ask now that you remain standing and direct your attention to the American flag that we're going to have presented. The colors are being presented by the Davis County High School Naval Junior ROTC. And we would ask that at the conclusion of our national anthem that you remain standing until they have left the court. And now the singing of our national anthem, a children's choir led by Gold Star Mother and Nashville Predators anthem singer, Mrs. Kathy Mullen.
Yeah, you had 18 elementary students from Whitesville Elementary that on the floor right now singing our national anthem. Wonderful job. What a thrill for those young people to have an opportunity to be here at the All-A Classic.
That's children's choir from Whitesville Elementary School. Thanks to those young folks and kids and volunteers for honoring our great nation. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we started out on Thursday morning early with 16 teams vying to be the Kentucky All-A Classic state champion.
We're getting ready for the introductions of our starting lineups, and we will get ready for that right now, as it'll be Lyon County dressed in white uniforms, gold numerals, purple and gold trim, the home team on the scoreboard, and the visiting team will be the Danville Christian Academy squad. If Ryan Perry coaching the Lions, 14-4 on the year. Danville Christian is 16-2, coming in, coached by Sean Busick. Danville Christian, the visiting team, will be introduced first. 6'3" senior Billy Inman will be in the starting lineup, along with Eli Perez. He's a 5'10" sophomore, joined by Titus Boyd, a 6'3" senior, along with Lake Atteney, a 6'10" junior, and Lul Ayai, a 6'11" senior. That's the starting lineup for the Danville Christian Warriors. Again, they are 16-2 coming into today's game. They're being introduced to the crowd right now. Those dark blue uniforms with gold numerals and white trim. Nice crowd on hand for today's game, certainly. I do see the crowd that has come out. Danville Christian, with that 16-2 record, the two losses they have suffered. The opening game of the year to Woodford County, 54-44, and they lost to Ashland Blazer in the championship game of the Ashland Invitational Tournament, 54-43. And put up a lot of impressive wins. And this is a team, from a shooting standpoint, neither team shoots the three ball extremely well. We'll see if that can make a difference. One of the teams has a bigger day, and a 10 averages 17.7 points a game. The I is at 11-2 a game, and Titus Boyd at 13.4. They're the three leading scorers. And on the glass, a 10, 9.6 rebounds per game. AI averaging 6.6 rebounds per contest. That's the way the teams go in terms of the players that are leading them average-wise. Again, just completing the introductions here for the Lyon County Lions. And the leading scorer for Lyon County, Ray Kirk, he is outstanding, the 6'2" junior guard, 22 points a game. Keep in mind, this is a young team for Lyon County. Nolan Kaufman, 18.3 points a game, only a sophomore. And Kaufman also 9.8 rebounds a game. Isaac DePew, a junior, has had an outstanding season and tournament. He's a double-figure guy both ways, pretty much. So you can count on him when you come into a game. And so we have multiple producers on the glass, and not only offensively, but defensively. I don't have any block shot averages, but I can tell you this Danville Christian squad, they'll block a few today. Tip control by Danville Christian. He got slapped in backcourt, picked up, and here's the guy who handled the ball for them a whole lot today with the ball on the offensive end. Titus Boyd is a 6'3" senior, very aggressive going to the basket, and Lyon County opening up in a 2-3 zone. Inman, a three-point shot left side is no good. Rebound taken down by Collins, and he'll head out of there. Carson Collins, they're fraternal twins. They don't really look that much alike, but they're twins. Carson and Cooper. Here's Gray Kirk down the right side. Cooper, Collins, Danville Christian opening. Really aggressive on the defensive end. They're coming after this Lyon County team in a man-to-man defense. Here's a pass floated to Kaufman at a high post. Depew drives the right baseline. Off to Kaufman, who missed a short jump shot. The rebound tracked down in the corner and saved in to Perez. And here comes Danville Christian. Boyd goes all the way through, flips it up, got it partially blocked, but a foul called, and Boyd going to get a chance to go to the free throw line to put the first points on the board.
Boyd averaging 14 points a game here in the tournament, as he went for 14 in the opening round, 12 in the second, and then 17 last night.
Free throw is up and good. He's a lefty. Carson Collins has picked up the first foul of the game. So Boyd knocks down the free throw and has another one coming. Again, he plays in bright yellow shoes. You can't miss it. Free throw good again. I guess that helped his teammates. They outlet passes on the break. Yeah, you know where he is. Left side, a shot is put up no good by Carson Collins, and it's rebounded out on the floor. He knew that shot was off the mark as soon as he let it go, and he went after trying to get the rebound but couldn't. Campbell Christian on the offensive end off to our right. They're left to right on your dial in this first half of play. They're moving with Boyd, left side of the key, spins around the dribble, doesn't have anything, bounces into Perez. He goes right side, Inman. Nobody really posting deep up right now for Danville Christian. Perez, a floater in the lane is no good. The rebound, Kaufman had it. Lost it, picked up, though, by Collins. Lead pass to Bray Kirk. He goes under, puts it up and in. And what a finish by Bray Kirk. I don't know how he got that ball in. He got fouled. And in one opportunity. And the foul goes against
Foul was on number 12,
Titus Boyd. Now we have an official who needs to tie a shoelace. And he's ready to go. Smiles at his compadres after doing that. It was Bray Kirk. Boy, to be able to finish shots around the basket, he's really good, folks. I mean, really good at doing just what he did right there. Finding a way to get the ball in the basket when he gets in close. 3-2, the lead for Lyon County, their first lead of the game. Boyd right side to Perez. Perez dribbling around, goes deep in the corner to Ayai. Now, back out on the perimeter of the ball. Briefly to Billy Inman, and now Boyd takes it. He says, "Here's what we're going to do." He does a little circle with his hand, and Perez, Inman at a high post, turns, goes up with a 15-footer, then rims out and goes in.
Number 4,
Billy Inman gives his team the lead back at 4-3. Kaufman down the left side. There is a free block from the perimeter, but rebounded by Kaufman, and we'll get a whistle and a foul. They had the double team on Kaufman. The foul is going to go against Perez. That'll be his first, team foul number 2.
Eli Perez.
Pass comes in deep, and it's tipped away by Perez. He gathers it, sends it off to Boyd, going for the basket, lays it in. Titus Boyd, when he saw that ball was in his teammate's hands, he took off on a flash on the far side, took that pass going in on the left, and laid it up and in. 6-3 Danville. Christian down the baseline to Pugh, and he threw it away. Inman comes up with the ball, hands it to Boyd. He's running, doesn't have anything in transition. Back to Inman, long cross-court pass over to Perez. Now Boyd, couple of dribbles. Perez takes it, goes in closer, throws the pass in the lane. Ayai doesn't have anything. Now Ayai comes away from the basket with the ball. And that's a 10. A 10's going to fire a 3, no good. Rebound comes out. Carson Kaufman gathers it in. But look at Danville Christian race back on defense. I mean, they're not going to let you get in transition. Here is a 3 by Cooper Collins to the right wing. That's good. And we're tied at 6 apiece. He hasn't shot the ball that well over the season, but you can see in this tournament he's really confident, Philip.
He is. He'll rise up and take that shot.
Try to go inside and get the ball to Ayai, and it's taken away. Carson Collins. Here's Bray Kirk. Beautiful bounce pass to Depew, who missed it, and the rebound to Perez. Oh, missed opportunity there by Depew after a great pass by Bray Kirk.
He was really upset with himself there as he didn't get that one to go down.
Ray Kirk will let him hear about that. He said, I actually got 3 assists for that. I got 9. Here's Boyd moving in, 15-foot jumper, good. Titus Boyd, I tell you, in this tournament, he looks like he is the man pretty much for this team. 8-6. He has been on fire. 3.5 to go. First half, Kaufman driving. Bounce pass. He threw it away. Picked off Perez. Boyd, the defense has been really good for Danville Christian. Boyd comes down, whips it to Inman. His 3, left wing, over the rim, rebounded by a 10, and on as they go, it's going to be a tie-up. The few went in there and tied up a 10, and the possession arrow sends it to Lyon County. Inman is leaving, and Perez is leaving, and checking in for Danville Christian will be Josiah Bradshaw. Bradshaw's a 6'1" sophomore. He comes in along with Cole Dadisman, Dadisman. Dadisman, a 6'4" junior.
We talk about the interior defense from Danville Christian, but they'll bring their 3 smaller players out on top and crack.
And they are really aggressive out there. They bounce into the field. They take it away again. Dadisman is the player who got that one. Here's Boyd. He's driving into the lane, got it knocked away. Back tap out of bounds. It'll stay with Danville Christian off to our right with 2:56 to play in this opening quarter.
Cooper Collins able to get a hand on the basketball and slow the progress.
In the pass comes out deep to Bradshaw, and the ball got knocked in the backcourt, but Bradshaw able to go back and get it. Hands to Boyd. Cooper Collins defending him. Now they go right side. Dadisman, a 3 is no good. Off the mark. Rebounded by DePew. Sends the outlet pass, and Collins goes under and lays it up. No good. And, he took a spill. That's going to be Boyd's second foul. That's one of those plays where over on the Danville bench, Coach Sean Busick would say, let him have the field goal. Don't get that second foul this early. Here is Carson Collins going to shoot a pair of free throws. No good off the back of the iron. He really took a good spill. I mean, he came down. I was glad to see him pop up as he did. Everybody gather themselves, and now we're ready. Carson Collins has the ball back in his hands, looking for that first point of the game, and it rimmed out. Boy, up around that rim to grab that one was a eye, and it stays 8-6. Danville Christian with the lead. Bounce puck to Dadisman at a high post to Bradshaw right wing. Now back into Dadisman, spins free throw line. No shot, no ball going in for them right now. Out to Boyd. His 3 good. Straight away, Titus Boyd. Boyd has 9 points in this opening quarter. 9 of his team's 11, and they lead it by 5 with 2:05 to go. Here is Breaker going for the basket, and he goes up, and he's going to get fouled. He takes a little spill, but will pop up okay. The foul will be on Lul Ayai. Aye. Boy, it's tough for me to keep up with this. AI, it's Aye, not AI. Aye. But I'll mispronounce it again later on. Breaker makes a free throw, his fourth point. Another shot coming. Into the game for Danville Christian comes Ray Motley, a 6'1" junior. Each coach has gone to his bench here early. Free throw good again by Breaker. So he has 5, and it's 11-8. Danville Christian, the lead and the ball. That's the 4th team foul on Danville Christian. We've got just under 2 minutes to play here in the first quarter. Boyd straight away says, okay, if you don't guard me, if you miss this 3, rebound way on the floor is picked up as into the game now is Corbin Lucas. He went down the floor with the ball, and he got tied up, and the possession arrow will send it back to Danville Christian.
Just a good hustling play there by Lucas. Is not able to get the pass off before he was tied up.
Here we go with Danville Christian on the offensive end. Boyd, right side. He'll try to get it inside to IA, and it's knocked away taken away by the Lyon County Lions. 1:26 to go in the quarter. Here is the ball out on the perimeter. Collins over on the right side. Put the Lions in the game. Got Corbin Lucas, but it's a three put up no good by Collins. Rebounded. Coming out there with it, looking badly for that ball, is Corbin Lucas. That'll get a crowd excited. Here is Ray Kirk, right baseline, puts it up, and it's out in. Ray Kirk. It makes it 11-10, and again, Corbin Lucas was the guy who made that possible with a great effort to somehow dig out the rebound. Here is Boyd outside with 42 seconds to go. Possession here with Lyon County's way, and Danville Christian with a 1-point lead. And the ball looks like they're going to hold it, try to take the last shot. Gaddisman, left wing. Over on the right side is Motley. The two bigs, a 10 and Aye are down inside. They try to go inside. They knock it away. The ball is out of bounds. It'll stay with Danville Christian. Yeah, we get Kaufman back in for Lyon County along with Eli Baker, and then for Danville Christian, you get Graham Domitian into the game. Here is Boyd. Free throw line jump shot is no good, but a foul on Kaufman. Nolan Kaufman commits his first. And to the free throw line is going to go Lake at 10 with 9.3 seconds to go. The two bigs have not scored here in the first quarter. It's been Boyd that has done the scoring, but now at 10 is in the scorebook. I'm really impressed with the free throw shooting these big guys.
Oh, they have such a really soft touch, and not like a lot of tall players. They're not shooting line drives. They nice arc on the basketball.
Perez back in for Boyd for Danville Christian as the free throw goes in to make it 13-10. Ray Kirk, 6, 5. They double him. He's in trouble. He bounces it off. There's Collins at 3, right side, no good. And the first quarter comes to an end. Danville Christian, their fans across the way behind their bench. The Lyon County crew is up behind us. 3-point lead for Danville Christian when we start second quarter play in 1 minute along the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shop are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
The Nice Guy Award for the All-A Classic goes to our Scott Thompson, who is, could he be a little bit, just ornery sometimes? I mean, he's
be surly a little bit, would you?
He'd shine her shoes if they needed it. I mean, he's, here we go with the second quarter. Lyon County down by 3 with the ball. Ray Kirk whips it past inside, it's knocked away. The turnovers are major cause of concern, I know, right now for Coach Ryan Perry. This Danville Christian defense, they are swarming all the time. There's the ball deflected out of bounds on the other end, but I think it's elevating Lyon County's defensive effort too. Now Boyd is going to come back in. He comes into, Boyd is back in there to replace Graham Domitian in just momentarily. Here's Perez, left side. Gaddisman goes down low and turning and putting up a shot. I think Kaufman got a second foul.
Yep.
Going to send a 10 to the line. And that is a big story, really, because at 6'5", Kaufman is one of those guys who can somewhat defend these two bigs. The free throw is up and good by a 10, his third point. And Kaufman's going over and have a sit-down. DePew has come right back into the game. DePew, now, he's 6'5" as well. The free throw, no good. DePew with a rebound. Outlet pass to Kirk. 14 to 10. Kirk gets it ahead but threw it away. Boyd gets down there in transition, comes up with a long pass. Boyd's got it, bounces it down on the right side on the wing to a 10, turns. Step through, flips it up, it doesn't go. Rebound, Aye, and he, I think, stepped out of bounds.
Stepped on the baseline, he sure did, and turns it back over the line.
At 6'11", he could step on the baseline and still be under the basket. He'd almost be on the free throw.
Yeah.
So Lyon County gets it down by 4, under 7 to play here in the first half. Ray Kirk. Right side. Cooper Collins at 3, rolls off. Rebounded by a 10. Boyd. On the way down. Wraparound pass. Perez. Almost threw it away. Boyd gets it. Goes inside. A beautiful pass at 10. Missed it. Puts it back in. 10 with 5 points. 16 to 10. Lyon County looking for offense. Down inside, and we get a whistle. Going down in there was Corbin Lucas, and foul is going to be called. Kind of the wrong place, wrong time foul on Lake at 10, his first foul in the second half on Danville Christian. And it's a common foul. Comes into DePew deep in the left corner. Out to Collins. Into the game is Eli Baker, and he's out there on the perimeter. Baker goes. Corbin Lucas, left side, Bray Kirk, his 3, no good. Rebound, Boyd down the baseline. Shuffles it ahead to Perez. Long pass down at 10, free throw line. Dadisman, now Boyd gets it back. Bounces it right side. Dadisman wide open from 17, good. Dadisman with field goal, his first points. It's 18 to 10.
Largest lead of the ball game for Danville Christian.
Lyon County really looking for points. Outside. Bray Kirk. This defense is going to allow Bray Kirk to operate much, and they throw it away again. Here is Boyd. Boyd, long bounce pass ahead to Dadisman, who lays it in. Counted in a foul that'll go against Eli Baker. His first, team number 2. And Dadisman will go to the line. Trying to complete a 3-point play. It is 20 to 10. So a 9-0 run going right now. Old Dadisman. Free throw is good. 5 points. And 21 to 10. Lyon County needs to talk about it. So the Lions in a bit of a hole right now. 5:33 to play in the first half. Kaufman's going to return, and we will return in 1 minute on the All A Classic Radio Network.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes for professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O's Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Coming out of the timeout, Cooper Collins out of the right corner for Lyon County, knocks down a 3. That's what the doctor ordered right now for them. They were struggling offensively here on the other end. Turning, missing the shot is Aye. So the long rebound is tipped around, and Danville Christian gets it back. Pass down inside, going for the basket, missing the jam. Going is a 10, but he is fouled.
Maybe Kaufman, third or second? Third.
Kaufman just wrong place at the wrong time. And Coach Ryan Perry has no choice. He's going to have to, I think, bring Kaufman out of the game. Free throw is up and good by Lake Etienne. Here is Jeremiah Stiefel. Now, Baker comes back in for Kaufman for Lyon County. Trying to extend the lead to 10 points. And it's good. And we got another foul. Ray Kirk is going to get called for a foul. He moved over to block out the shooter. And a 10 was a little off balance, I think, and he just fell down. And Bray Kirk ends up with a foul. His first, team foul number 4. They get the ball right back. Oh, left corner, there's a 3 by Cole Dadisman. There's a steal by Perez. Ahead to Boyd, goes under, lays it up and in. The Danville Christian Academy Warriors, they are on the move. And they've got a 28-13 lead. Timeout Lions. 4:40 to play in the half, and will return in 1 minute.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shop are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes, professors, and yours. MSU has academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
Quality Bear.
Back from the timeout, there was another turnover, another basket by Dadisman on a follow shot on a run out, and it is 30-13. Ball deflected out of bounds by Dadisman. Dadisman has not played a lot in this tournament, Phil.
No, he has not, and he's making his presence known right now, though.
He's got 10 points in this quarter. And in a half of a quarter, there's a ball turned over again. Bray Kirk. Here's Boyd running down. Sends it ahead. A 10 goes under. Missed the driving layup. Dadisman rebounds. Can't get it. Dadisman rebounds it again. Sends it out to Boyd. Boyd bounces it over on the left side to Stiefel. Now deep in the corner, going for the tie-up, and we do get a tie-up. A 10, trying to get that ball up over his head, but if he wouldn't let it happen, he tied him up. And possession arrow, though, will keep it with Danville Christian. Here's the entry pass, comes into a 10. Ball knocked away. Bray Kirk. Kirk is going to go one-on-one. Stops, goes up, puts it up, no good, but a foul. Bray Kirk will get to go to the line. That foul against Perez will be his second.
Danville Christian Academy foul number 10, and Eli Perez is second. Also,
team foul number 2 here in the second quarter with 3:43 to play before halftime. And Bray Kirk just trying to do something to put a little bit of water on the fire. He puts the free throw up and in.
Lyon County on offense, it's almost like they're so worried about the craft. They're throwing the pass just as quick as they can, and they're not good passes.
Second free throw is no good. He made 1 of 2. Stifled a rebound. 30-14. Perez. Bounce pass. Stifel moves in. Flip shot up, no good. Gets his own rebound. Spins, weaves. Gets back outside. Dadisman, left corner. Perez wide open 3. No good. Rebound tip. A 10. Slaps it out to Boyd. Boy, Danville Christian. You know, these big guys play hard. Gaddisman, turnaround 15-footer, no good. The rebound claimed by Baker of Lyon County. Gets it over to Kirk. Bray Kirk dribbling around at long range. Spins, weaves, and they tie him up.
Lyon County not putting themselves in a good position on their offensive possessions. They're not able to get anything done, whether they dribble into the double team or they're throwing the basketball just as quick as they can to stay out of the double team.
Let me tell you, DePew has played so hard.
He has.
He is gassed, as they say. They try to bounce it into him, and it's not going out of bounds.
Danville Christians, not only their bigs, but everybody in the paint does a good job getting a hand on the basketball, not letting anything go into that paint.
The 10 is getting a break right now. Kirk down the left baseline. Well, he's cut off in there. His pass is intercepted by Boyd. Oh, what the turnovers are unbelievable here on Lyon County this first half. And 10, or Boyd down the lane, puts it up and in from 10 feet. And now we're going to get a timeout taken by Danville Christian. Boyd now with 13 points in this first half. It is 32-14 Danville Christian, and we'll be back in 1 minute.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shop are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2, and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch, while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Well, the trend continues for Danville Christian. They've only allowed 14 points through nearly 14 minutes.
Lyon County with the ball, looking for some solution against this Danville Christian defense. It's a 1-2-2 point drop. There's a 3 off the left side by Carson Kaufman. That's no good. Rebound. Digging it out in there is Corbin Lucas, and then the 3 put up by Cooper Collins is no good, and Boyd finally gets the ball. Ray Kirk takes it away from him, goes under, flips it up and in. Ray Kirk just said, we got to get some points somehow, and everybody else is down the floor. I'll take it away and lay it in. That's a way to do it. There's a ball tipped by Cooper Collins to Ray Kirk. He challenges, steps through, reverse layup, good. He put enough backspin on that ball to get it in, 32-18. Lyon County fans get a little excited now. They're in a half-court trap, and Danville Christian throws it away. Coming into the game is going to be, for Danville Christian, Graham Domitian. He comes in for Titus Boyd. Minute 44 to go before halftime. Collins, Ray Kirk, whips it in the middle. Right side, Cooper Collins a 3, no good. Rebound, Carson Collins on the other side, hands to DePew. He sends it back the other way to Cooper Collins. Drives in, lays it up and in. Cooper Collins with 8, 32-20. So you got a little run going, 6 points in a row for Lyon County. Here is the ball on the perimeter, left side. Gaddisman takes it, floats it back over to Domitian, who goes down the lane, missed the driving layup. Ball knocked out of bounds, touched by Danville Christian.
Lyon County really was lucky there as they left the lane wide open. You cannot do that because that creates so many issues with the bigs down low. If the lane's cut off, they're able to dump the basketball off. So Lyon County lucky to come out without giving up anything there.
101 to play here in the opening half. Ray Kirk across the timeline. Both big players are back in for Danville Christian. Left corner, Carson Collins at 3, left it short. Shot it awfully quick. Player coming at him and tried to avoid the rebound. 32-20. Here's almost a steal by Bray Kirk and long pass down and a foul. That's going to go against Eli Baker. I'm sorry, it's not on Baker. It's on Corbin Lucas. Lucas gets his first.
Number 1, Corbin Lucas, his first.
And he probably, I don't know, at least for now, in this game, he leads the team in floorboard.
Oh, yeah, he has been on that. There's a free throw rolled in by Lake at 10. He's got 8 points.
Returning for the Warriors, number 20.
Back in for Danville Christian now comes Graham Domitian. Second free throw round comes out. Corbin Lucas grabs it. 33-20, 35 seconds to go here in the first half. Ray Kirk, step through, left side. Boy, they just swarm you on defense. I mean, when you get that ball, you better be ready to do something with it. Or you're going to be standing, and they're going to be headed the other way with the ball. There it is. Perez a takeaway. Stifle goes under, gets fouled, and all that'll do is make Stifle earn shots, earn points at the free throw line on the second foul of the game on Corbin Lucas. And here is Jeremiah Stifle.
2 shots.
2 shots coming. All I can say, Philip, for all those teams down in Region 12, they got to play this Danville Christian team. Better buckle your chin straps.
They flat get after it on defense. I know I've seen one is good, but it's been a while since I've seen a team as good defensively as what Danville Christian plays.
Free throw is good, the second one, so it's 34-20. It's 9 seconds to go. You got to really hurry to get any kind of a good shot here. Out front, Bray Kirk struggling. Still got it. Now he goes between a couple players, loses it, and the first half comes to an end. And Bray Kirk, he scored a dozen points out of his team's 20, but he is one tired young man right now, I can tell you. As we go to the halftime break, Danville Christian 34, Lyon County 20. We'll be back here at halftime for all the scoring and stats after we step out a couple of minutes on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Quality Marathon gasoline, great monthly specials on snacks and beverages, and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shops are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shops. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes for professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O's Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving the Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Quality Marathon gas.
The first half scoring, it will not take us long to go over the Lyon County individual numbers. Bray Kirk has a dozen. Cooper Collins has 8. That's their 20 points. As Carson Collins, Nolan Kaufman, Isaac DePew, Eli Baker, Corbin Lucas, the other 5 guys that got in the game, did not put a point on the board against this Danville Christian defense. On the other side of the table for the Danville Christian Warriors, 13 points for Titus Boyd. I wonder if this is, it's not that he hasn't been scoring, but I really get a sense that this is almost like a coming out party for him. I mean, he has been absolutely phenomenal in this tournament. 8 points for a 10. And then you also have 10 points for Cole Dadisman, who, where's he been all the tournament? We haven't hardly seen him play, and he got 10 there in the first half. Eli Perez, also 1 for Jeremiah Stiefel, and Billy Inman with 2 early in the game. IA did not score in the first half, nor did Domitian or Graham Domitian. Domidion, Domitian. They got names that are kind of foreign to me. I don't know when I've known a Domitian last name, but Eli Perez also played and did not score. But that's the individual scoring, and Phil Pace standing by. He's going to take a look at all the other first half stats when we return to the Owensboro Sports Center in 2 minutes here on the All A Classic Radio Network.
Quality Marathon gasoline. Great monthly specials on snacks and beverages and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shop are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2, and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch, while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes, professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O's Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving the Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Back here at the Owensboro Sports Center at the intermission. It's Danville Christian 34, Lyon County 20. Taking a look at the first half stats. First for Danville Christian, 11 of 28 from the floor for 39.3%, 2 of 8 from three-point range for just 25%. But they really cashed in at the free throw line. 10 of 13 for 77%. Meanwhile, Lyon County, 7 of 19. That number is important, 36.8%. Pre-game show, Coach Ryan Perry said he wanted to get an up-tempo game. He wanted his team to get up 80 shots. You know, they're not even a fourth of the way there yet. 2 of 11 from three-point range for Lyon County for just 18.2%, and 4 of 7 from the charity stripe for 57.1%. Rebounding department, no big surprise there with all the height that Danville Christian has. They've out-rebounded Lyon County 19-14. Here's the big number right here, though. This is the telltale number of the first half. Lyon County, 14 turnovers compared to just 7 for Danville Christian. Out of those 14 turnovers, now Lyon County has committed. Those have been turned into 15 points. So, big number right there. If you're Lyon County, you're going to have to cut down on the turnovers because those have resulted in 15 points. Every other number is not real bad. Second chance points, 7-4 in favor of Danville Christian, 10-6 on fast break points, Danville Christian. So you take a look at those numbers, not bad. The turnover department has really been the big issue for Lyon County. Just not able to take good care of the basketball and throwing so many passes into the paint that are picked off and going the other way quick as you can blink an eye. 34-20 here at the break. Danville Christian looking for a back-to-back sweep in the girls and the boys as the girls won the girls tournament earlier today.
And Philip, 14 turnovers by Lyon County, 14 steals.
Yes.
That is an incredible statistic. I mean, when would you ever see that in a game? Yeah, boy, we turned it over a lot. No, we didn't. They just took it away from us a lot.
Exactly. Exactly. Stay tuned. We'll come back in 1 minute and get the second half started. That's coming your way in 60 seconds here on the LA Classic Radio Network.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes and professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Quality Marathon gas.
Coach Ryan Perry of Lyon County just he went by and clapped hands with his players, just trying to encourage them to stay the course, see if we can make a run. They got to get Kaufman going a little bit, but again, Kaufman is a sophomore. He looked so good in the first game, but he's played well in this tournament. You got to remember. Sometimes young players, too. And he has faced it. There's Bray Kirk almost with a steal. He did come up with it. Kirk goes under, lays it up and in. And he got fouled. Chance at a three-point play. A steal, a drive for a layup. Billy Inman gets the foul called against him, his first. And Bray Kirk will got to make it today. I could miss the free throw, but he made it a 12-point game, rebounded by IA. So it is 34-22, the lead for Danville Christian. And now they're being pressed by Lyon County. Ball knocked loose, down on the floor, and Ayai is down there, and they go in and tie him up. Jump ball, possession arrow, Lyon County's way.
Not that Danville Christian is pressing, but they really good defensive pressure in the half court. That was said, You want to see a team that presses, press them back.
Yeah. Here is Carson Collins. They go to DePew down in the middle. They double him. He's fighting to hold the ball. Gets it down the baseline to break Kirk. Back outside. Bounce it over to Kaufman on the left, in the left corner. He's covered up over there by a 10. Now DePew. Back to Kaufman. His three-point shot. Good. Nolan Kaufman is finally on the scorebook. And it is a single-digit loss. Deficit now at 34-25. And a ball thrown away. Now, Inman is going to come out of the lineup. He's going to be replaced in there by number 22, Kool, who had a big first half with 10 points. Now the high post of Few, right corner. Kaufman, or Collins, out to Collins, into DePew, shot rejected. A great defensive play, but DePew gets it back. Can't fight his way up for a basket, and he threw it away. Boyd coming the other way, one-on-one with Kaufman. They stopped. He goes up. He missed the shot. The rebound is back up. No good, but a foul. And that might be Kaufman's fourth. Let's see who they call this on. Not going to be Kaufman. It's going to be on Carson Collins. And he gets his second team foul number 1. And at the free throw line for Danville Christian, free throw is up and good for, this could be the man of the day right here, Kool Dadisman. 11 points off the bench. Wow. He has had a huge game. Missed the second free throw. Rebound is tipped and tipped and tipped and tipped out. And finally goes out of bounds, and a good call by the official, I think.
I do too. I think it went up with Danville Christian player's knee.
35-25. Ray Kirk looks in at that zone defense that is a swarming zone. 1-2 2-point drop into DePew. DePew turns, flips it up, no good off the glass. Didn't really have a good angle. Kind of forced that shot. There's a bad pass. Picked off by DePew. Ray Kirk, right corner. Collins fires a three. Good. Cooper Collins down the right corner. It's 35-28 and a timeout. Danville Christian, 5:56. This all happened in 2 minutes and 3 seconds. We've got a game again. We'll be back in 1 minute.
The New Heights, Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar high. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes of professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O's Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving the Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Quality Marathon.
I don't know how much fight there is in the dog, but there's a lot of fight in the line. I can tell you that. I don't think we could see Lyon County come back and make any kind of a run like this, but they are really playing right now. Here's Perez down the right side. And he threw it away. Cooper Collins gets it. Lyon County. Here is Kaufman way out away from the basket. Starts to the top of the key. Cooper Collins. Kaufman bluffed a long three, drives down the lane, goes up inside, shot blocked, rejected in there by a 10. Then the ball is almost thrown away by Danville Christian. They recover. Perez, right side. Dadisman inside, going under, missing the layup in there. Put up again by a 10, and finally Kaufman comes out there with it. Oh, boy. I don't know how Danville Christian failed to get 2 points out of that, but they didn't. Here is Cooper Collins at three. Good off the left side. Cooper Collins makes it 35-31. We still got 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Here's Perez down. Perez going for the basket. Wraparound pass, we get a whistle and a foul, and I think that'll be on DePew.
And the official's going to have a little talk about something here. I don't know.
Whether it was active shooting, maybe, and they're going to say it wasn't, and I think that's the right call.
Yes, it was.
Perez is at the free throw line, but they're going to make him inbound the ball.
Boy, 3 minutes and 11 seconds. We've had a lot of fireworks.
Inbounds comes. Dadisman, a three on the left corner, no good. Carson Collins with the rebound. He comes down on the dribble. Sends a pass in the right corner. Coughlin couldn't get the three away. Loses the handle on the ball, but a foul is called. And that's going to be against the 10. His second. Common foul. It'll be inbounded by Lyon County.
Lyon County trailed 32-14 in the first half.
Inbounds to Coughlin, and the pass down the corner is kicked out of bounds by Danville Christian. Lyon County will play it.
Outscored Danville Christian 17-3.
Here's Bray Kirk. Coughlin down the corner. Carson Collins, a three, bounces off. Rebound at 10, goes after and gets it. Hands to Boyd. Boyd gives back over to Dadisman, down to Perez across the timeline. Perez in the corner to a 10. DePew right up on him, cross-court pass. Making a move, and Aye is fouled, and that'll be on Bray Kirk. His second. Somebody behind us in the Lyon County section said, go get him, Bray, and that's what he did. He went and got him, and he got called for the foul for doing it, too.
I don't think they meant go get the foul.
I don't think they would. Hey, here we go with Boyd sending it out deep. Dadisman. Boyd inside, and the ball taken away. Coughlin, Kirk, 2-on-1 run. Kirk goes up, flips it up, no good, but a blocking foul on Perez. And he just about can't get into, I mean, when Kirk's on a dead run like that, and you're kind of running with him, you can't cut him off. And Perez doesn't really like it, but that's his third foul. Bray Kirk at the line. Kirk has, he shoots free throws in streaks. He's missed his last two, and now he's missed three. He made four in a row to start the game. You put those last three in the books, and he'd be shooting to tie the game right now. Trying to bring his team within three. 4:01 to play in the quarter. Shot no good. A 10 the rebound. Ball knocked away and out of bounds. Now we get a foul. And that's going to be on Coughlin, and that's costly. That's his fourth.
Lyon got foul number 22. That's Nolan Coughlin. That's his fourth personal foul.
You got to take him out.
Fourth team foul. Checking in for the Lions.
And coming in for Lyon County is Corbin Lucas. It changed the complexion a little bit just because of height more than anything. Here is Perez. The ball knocked away. Taken away. Lucas. They had to break Kirk. Goes under. Lays it in. Break Kirk with 16. 35-33. Titus Boyd. Bounces it over to Perez. He goes to the basket. He flips it up. No good. Tipped up and in by Aye. And it's 37-33. Here's DePew. Couldn't get a shot away. Bounces off to Kirk. Lost the handle on the ball. Dadisman ahead. Going under. Boyd flips it up and in with the left hand. Titus Boyd makes it 39-33. You climb that ladder, and sometimes, boy, you get there and you're awfully tired. You can peek into the promised land. You just can't get there. Here's Bray Kirk. Tried to send a pass underneath, and Collins and threw it away. Boyd driving, goes all the way through, missed it, rebound, battle for it. We get a jump ball. I'm really impressed with the composure that the big guys for Danville Christian play with. I mean, they're big bodies, and the players are going after them, and they just kind of deal with it. DePew took a little shot in the eye there, but he was the aggressor.
Yeah.
Gets a little pat on the back from from IA. Entry pass taken away. Here comes Bray Kirk. Runs it all the way down, lays it up and in. Bray Kirk with 18. 39, 35. There's Boyd. Boyd gets tripped. That'll be foul number 3 on Bray Kirk. 2:34 to play in the third quarter, and now Coach Ryan Perry, he's got to make decisions, but I don't think he has a decision.
No.
You're going to have to give him a little breather here after that third foul. Boyd at the free throw line. He has 15 in the game. Titus Boyd. The shot is up and good. So Eli Baker comes in, but he comes in for Diffuse. Diffuse kind of still, he took a little shot to the side of the head, and I thought Kirk might be coming out, but he's going to stay. The shot, Boyd, is good. 41-35. Danville Christian, 2.5 to go, third quarter. Bray Kirk looks over the defense out near the timeline. Now he starts in on the dribble. Cooper Collins over on that right side with the ball. They might just let a little time run off the clock here. They don't have to be in any hurry. They're behind, but it's a long way to go in this game and coughing on the bench, and they want to make sure they get a good shot. Cooper Collins, Bray Kirk, bounces it in to the middle, right back to Bray Kirk. He drives, floater up in the lane, doesn't go. Rebound by a 10. Outlet pass is knocked away, taken away, wraparound pass, and there should have been a foul in there. The actor was so fast, and now Bray Kirk is going to go to the line. Philip, what happened there is pretty obvious that really it was Carson Collins who got fouled, but the action had happened so fast, I think the officials couldn't call it, and instead Kirk gets to go to the line.
And Corbin on the spot, Corbin Lucas, again comes up with a loose ball. He's falling to the ground, is able to dish it down low.
Bray Kirk, who had missed 4 free throws in a row after he made his first 4, now he's hit again. 41-36. Kirk. Diffuse down on the end of the bench. I don't. Free throw. Oh, way short by Kirk.
That's got to be fatigued right there.
41-36. I think he just doesn't. He hadn't found himself at the line. He'll go through stretches. He looks pretty good. Then he looks like he just can't make one. Long pass down, knocked away by Carson Collins. Coming up with the ball is Corbin Lucas, and now it's taken away, but recovered by Lucas again. Corbin Lucas, right side. There is Bray Kirk for a 3. No good. Long rebound comes out. Aye, and he's in trouble, and we get a whistle and a foul. This is a really, really physical game, folks. But at the time it's really physical, I mean, nobody's really, it's on Kirk. Ooh. Yeah, Bray Kirk has done his 4th. That's pretty tough. Minute 26 to go, third quarter.
Brian Perry looking down the bench said, do I have another Bray Kirk down there? No, I don't. Uh-oh.
IA, who has just 2 points in the game, the 6'11 senior, and the free throw is up and good. As we said, these big guys, they shoot free throws pretty well. They both have I call it the Kenyan long-distance runner body style.
Yeah.
I mean, they're really thin players. I mean, they have thin legs. They run the floor really well. And they're really tall. And the free throw is no good this time. And the rebound, Baker goes up to get it, lost it, but it's picked up by Bray Kirk. 42-36. Here is Cooper Collins. Almost threw it away. Bray Kirk gets it. Down to Cooper Collins. Quick fires a 3. Good. Oh, my goodness. Talk about catch and shoot. That was out of his hand before he caught it. 42-39. He's made 5 threes in the game. Perez the other way. Gaddisman with it for her. There's a steal. Ahead, Kirk runs down the right side. Leaves it back to Collins. Right baseline. A little flip shot is up. No good. Rebound by a 10. A 10. Double team. Gets it to Boyd. Boyd has some numbers, but a late break. He's going to go all the way. Feeds it off inside, and backing it in is AI. And it is 44-39. On the other end, shot put up by Kirk, no good. 27 seconds to go. Danville Christian down. Boyd going for the basket, flips it up, no good, but a foul is going to go against Corbin Lucas. Lucas gets his third, and 2 shots are coming for Titus Boyd. It's been a physical game. It's been an emotionally charged game. It's been a rough game, but it's all been in the spirit of the game, I think. It's not like people are just trying to be rough and tough. I mean, there's Boyd, knocks the free throw off the back of the iron, no good.
So you're telling me it's been a game.
Yeah.
It's definitely been a game. These 2 teams is going at it as hard as they can.
Here's Boyd with one more free throw, trying to extend his 5-point Danville Christian lead. IA is on the bench for a moment here, and the free throw is good. Boyd with 18 points. 45-39. Ray Kirk will walk it down. 13 seconds to go in the quarter. You got to hurry. 9 seconds to go. 7 and 6. And he's going to move in, and he feeds to Cooper Collins for a 3. Good! Oh, my goodness. I mean, he's at, I don't know. I don't want to exaggerate here, folks. But that is every bit of 30 feet. He hit 4 threes in that quarter. He has 6 in the game. And at the end of 3, we got a 1-possession game, 45-42. Danville Christian with the lead on Lyon County. We'll be back in just a minute.
Heights, Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes and professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O's Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Quality Marathon.
So get ready to come back to play. Sorry, I was taking a look at some different numbers there.
A lot of threes going out. Collins has hit 3s, folks. The last 2 have been incredible. Lyon County could tie the game with a 3 right here, folks. That would be incredible. They trailed by 18 in the first half. Low bounce pass. Again, right now, Bray Kirk is on the bench along with Kaufman. So the 2 main players, really, the big scorers, are out of the game right now. And into the game for Lyon County is Jet Reddick, a 6'2 freshman. His older brother, playing down at Florida Gulf Coast right now, is a star on the last year's team. Carson Collins drives in, dumps it inside, gives it back. Reddick a 3, bounces off the front of the rim, rebound is tipped, but finally coming up with it is a 10, and he threw it out. Oh, it was deflected. The crowd didn't like it, but the official apparently saw somebody touch that ball, and it goes over to Danville Christian. Perez in backcourt. Boyd, he got fouled, and that'll be on Corbin Lucas. First foul this fourth quarter comes just 57 seconds in. And now DePew. I forgot about DePew. DePew hadn't been in the game. I mean, they're playing really without their three main guys. Now DePew is going to be back in. And when I say main guys, that's making like the Collins brothers are main guys.
Yeah.
I just made Cooper Collins an incidental. Wow, he's got 23 points in this game. Here's Boyd down the left side. Double team and rock loose. It'll stay with Danville Christian. Boy, that's a battle in there. Reddick and Baker had the player caught in a double team. Down the baseline, Perez. Wraparound pass, they get it out. Putting it on the deck, we get a whistle, and finally putting it up and in is Aye. And it's 47-42. Reddick looking and looking and looking. And timeout is going to be taken, and Bray Kirk's going to come back in the game. 6:32 to go. We got a timeout, and this will be a full timeout. So we'll step out for just a minute here on the All-A Classic Radio Network. Do not go away.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes and professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O's Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
47-42, Lyon County on the short end right now, but they have the basketball. That timeout, I think, is taking to get Bray Kirk back in the ballgame.
Kirk playing with 4 fouls, but he's back in there. Kaufman on the bench with 4. No, Kaufman's back in too. He's come back. DePew has gone out again, I think. So Collins, Kaufman. And there's Kaufman driving the left baseline and goes up and he gets fouled. That personal foul will be on Jeremiah Steeple. Steeple gets the foul call, and Kaufman was shooting.
2 shots for Kaufman.
So Nolan Kaufman, who has 3 points in the game on a 3-point field goal, shot is up and in. 47-43. 6:05 to play in this game. DePew's down the end of the bench again. I think that those shot he took to the head is still bothering him. Free throws are made, 47-44. Pressure is on. Cooper Collins defending Boyd. Now Perez will wrap around pass. Down the side it goes to Steeple inside. They threw it away. Kaufman gets it. Kaufman on the move. Moves off to the right side, up to the corner. There's a 3 by Collins. Good again. Oh, my. Cooper Collins knocks down a 3, and we are tied at 47 apiece. His 8th 3 of the game, folks. Oh, there was a travel they missed right in front of us. Rebounding, and the shot is put up and in by a 10. 49-47. Down inside. Ray Kirk, the ball goes out of bounds, and it'll be Danville Christian's ball. They can't see them all, folks, but there was a travel right in front of us that the official didn't catch, and then Danville Christian was able to finish and get the 2 points, and now they get the ball back with a 2-point lead. Here is Boyd in backcourt against this press. Almost thrown away. Boyd gets it. Boyd bounces it up. Now it's kicked out of bounds. Again, the pressure defense. 5:07 left to play in this game, and Lyon County could shoot. They could hit a three and take the lead right here. With 5 minutes left.
They're making sure they know where Cooper Collins is.
Ray Kirk is just dribbling in long range. There goes a high post. Baker, wrap around pass, back outside. Now they go to Baker again, left side. Coffin for a three, and it goes over the rim. Rebounded by Aye. Boyd takes it. Got a good look at it. Just didn't go down. A lot of them have. Here is Perez dribbling through the defense. The Dadisman. Here's the ball knocked loose, but Boyd gets it out. He's taken away from him. Now close again. Now their players are scrambling for it. Lyon County comes out there with it. The Lions come up. I don't know. I couldn't describe that if I had a slow motion replay. Coffin with a three blocked in the corner, and but stepping out of bounds with the ball over there is a 10. And so Lyon County gets the ball back. Coffin said, "Where did that come from?"
You talk about a break there, that block. And
I believe I'd let Chipper Collins, I'd try to get him a three. They're trying to measure him over here. Aye is over with him on this right wing. Carson Collins, Baker, Ray Kirk. 3:40 to go. Chipper Collins. Ray Kirk just takes it. They're trying to measure this defense, the point drop, and it's been good for Danville Christian in this tournament. Here is Dadisman. They bounce it high to Baker. Gives it back. Ray Kirk fires a three. No good. Rebound. Coffin gets it, and he's fouled. He'll get 2 shots, I believe. Only their second foul, but I believe Coffin was in the act of shooting. Aye gets the foul call. It's his second foul of the game. And here is Nolan Coffin with 2 free throws to try and tie this game up. And the free throw bounces in. Ooh.
That caught a lot of iron. Yeah.
Trying to tie this game for the third time today. We were tied. Or fourth, I'm sorry. Free throw, though, it doesn't get it. He couldn't get it down. It's 49-48. Lyon County down by points. Danville Christian with the ball coming down. Boyd sends it under, and it's off the hand of Aye and out of bounds. Another turnover, and it goes to the Lions.
With a bucket here.
They can take the lead. 3 minutes to play in the game, folks.
For the first time all day, Lyon County can take the lead.
Here's a long three by Carson Collins, so good. Coffin tipped it, but Perez comes up with it. Boyd running down on the move. Scoots to a stop, sends it inside. Now, inside, and there's the jam by Aye. Oh, he went through the lane. And flipped it through the goal. And it's 51-48. Timeout. Quickly called. 2:39 to play. Danville Christian a 3-point lead. Lyon County the ball when we come back in 1 minute.
Quality Marathon gasoline. Great monthly specials on snacks and beverages and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shop are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch, while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
As we have 2:39 left in this game, Danville Christian Academy 51, Lyon County 48. Lions with the ball. They'll come the length of the floor. Dadisman is down the point, flanked by Perez. and Boyd here in this defense, and then the two big guys on the back line. Here is Ray Kirk with it. Over to Kaufman on the left wing. It's a tough defense to figure out how you're going to play it. You like to get it into Baker. He bobbles it. It's loose ball picked up. Baker gets it back to Ray Kirk. Cross-court pass to Kaufman. Kaufman makes a move. Goes for the basket. Kicked it out of bounds. Just got to going too fast. And
I think what he was looking to do is he brought it along the left baseline. In the right corner, he saw Collins was by himself. He was going to get him the basketball, but couldn't hang on to it.
Here's Dadisman. Passes down on the sideline. IA. Wrap around Boyd. Sends it back out to Perez. Lyon County has fouled only once here in this quarter. 1:54 to go, and they got to commit fouls. They got to get to where they can put them in the bonus if they need. But the inside shot is put up no good by a 10, but the rebound, Danville Christian. Perez dribbling around with it. They go inside and putting it up is a 10 off that pass from his teammate, IA, and it is a 53-48 lead. Kaufman with it. Kaufman in trouble. He's trying to get free. Baker looking. Sends it out deep to Ray Kirk. Splits the defense. Over to Kaufman, right corner. Three again. Oh, my. It's 53-51. I've seen some pretty good shooting, folks, but I've never seen anything quite like he has done here. But his team still trails. 58 seconds to go. 53-51. And again, they committed only one foul. There's a foul. It'll be number 2. And
I believe that is 9 threes for Collins. And if that's the case, he's tied a tournament record.
That's 8.
8, okay.
8 threes.
He's got 8. So he has another.
Yeah. Well, you got to get a turnover. You got to come foul, and they do. Cooper Collins commits the foul. That's his first, so that's the third team foul.
Cooper Collins, his first.
Thinking about who you want to foul now, too, if you can, to send to the line. Titus Boyd, he's made 5 out of 6. He got the ball in his hands. They bounce it down low. Loose ball kicked out of bounds. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got to tell you, folks.
Oh,
they just missed that call.
Yeah.
It was good officials. I don't know what he thought he saw, but that ball got kicked out of bounds.
That's it.
By Danville Christian, and they give it back to Danville Christian.
That's it. Kicked it out of bounds.
Pass deep to Perez. Bounces it to Boyd. Perez, clock at 37. And there's the foul. Cooper Collins. Hey, I know I miss calls all the time.
I do too.
But, here's Boyd in backcourt. You really don't want to foul him, I don't think. He wants to keep the ball. Perez might not be a bad guy to foul, but he gets the ball, and they do foul him.
At this point, you can't be real selective.
Yeah, we're down to 25 seconds. So Collins commits the foul, and Titus Boyd will go to the line.
Ooh. Collins is holding his lower right back.
25.9 to go. If he hits both of them, it'll put a ton of pressure on Lyon County, and the free throw is good. Looked awfully pure with that one. That was the big one. This one, the pressure's off a little bit. The lefty puts it up and in. And now Lyon County's got to really hurry. And we get a timeout taken by Danville Christian. They have a 4-point lead and 25.9 to go. Lyon County does have 2 timeouts left, which could be a key component. It's only a 30-second timeout. We're going to keep it right here. What a phenomenal game. I tell you what, in our first game for our listeners, in case you weren't with us, Leah Macy goes down with an injury in the first 8 seconds of that first game today, and it just took a lot of air out of the arena. What we thought was going to be a phenomenal contest ended up being a game that Danville Christian was in control of. Lyon County, or rather the young ladies from Bethlehem really competed, made it so much closer you thought it could be. In this game, Danville Christian gets out 32-14, and you think, they are just dominant. And their defense that allowed only 27 points per game in the first three is as good as we thought. Here we go. But Lyon County has come back. Break hurt. And we get a whistle and a timeout when they get the ball across the timeline. 20.6 seconds to go. Down by 4. Again, you do have one timeout left for Lyon County, and we'll be back after we step out 30 seconds on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch, while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
20.6 is all that's left. 55-51. Danville Christian with a 4-point advantage. Lyon County with the basketball, side front court.
See what Coach Ryan Perry has drawn up. Here's the entry pass. Bray Kirk goes in backcourt. He backing his way on the dribble. He goes down the lane, goes under, and it's blocked, and they'll count it. Bray Kirk, that's the goaltender. He was up above the basket, I believe. And
that's a great thing for Lyon County. You get the hoop, stop the clock. So
55-53. 13 and a half seconds to go. Again, you get a turnover here or a quick foul, and hope they can't make 2. Oh, but you got a foul right now. Oh, a 10, and they do wrap him up with 10 seconds to go. The foul is on Carson Collins.
And that's 3 seconds tick off the clock. Those are valuable seconds.
Now we come down and at the free throw line, and we talked about these big guys making free throws. Now, a 10 has made 6 of 8 free throws in this game. He has a dozen points. He can end the game with 2 free throws right here. And the first one is no good. Now they try to give his team a 3-point lead. Timeouts, 1 left for Lyon County.
1 for each team.
Yeah, one each way. A 10, he makes this one. Now Lyon County will get it in, and they'll call a quick timeout with 9.3 to go. 56-53. 9.3 seconds remaining. And it's a full timeout. And we'll come back, and Philip Hay will describe exactly what will happen in these final 9.3 after we take a 30-second timeout along the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes for invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
Alexa Rastigue.
9.3 left.
Go ahead, Phil. Tell us.
Exactly what's going to happen is Lyon County is going to try to get the ball into Collins here in the right-hand corner.
You think?
He's going to let the 3 go, tie it up, and we're going to overtime. That's my prediction.
I would say that there are 3 guys trailing Collins over here in the corner.
But I could be wrong.
Yeah, Boyd's gonna stay with him. If you're gonna look for a guy to take the 3.
And they're talking to each other and smiling real big. I love that, man.
I'm going to try to get Coughlin a good look, I think. He would be the guy I'd want to take this three. Comes in to break Kirk. Runs down the right side. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Break Kirk. Missed it. Left it a little bit short of the buzzer. And the Danville Christian Academy Warriors have won the All-A State Championship, and they pulled off the double today, boys and girls. But what a great comeback by the Lyon County Lions. You couldn't do it a whole lot better. All they could do is come all the way back, but they certainly made it an exciting contest here at the Owensboro Sports Center for those people that were on hand. And we'll be back. We'll recap it and have all the post-game activities coming up when we return to the Owensboro Sports Center in 2 minutes here on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Great monthly specials on snacks and beverages and fantastic service. Those are the qualities of Clark's Pump and Shop. You'll find a Clark's Pump and Shop near you in the Bluegrass State and beyond. And Rick and Brent Clark want you to know that they take pride in giving you the best prices and service, and they thank you for your patronage. Clark's Pump and Shops are a division of the John W. Clark Oil Company. Clark's Pump and Shops. Return, refresh, refuel.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother.
We left that scene without a scratch while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Looking to take your future to new heights? Morehead State University is a top 15 university in the South, and we're all about helping you soar higher. At MSU, you'll get a quality education at a price you can afford with small classes for professors who are invested in your success. MSU has standout academic programs, online classes, and a safe campus where you can learn and connect to a welcoming community. You will gain classroom knowledge and a real-world experience to prepare you for your future career. Ready to take your next step? Visit moreheadstate.edu.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks for the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving the Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
And back here at the Owensboro Sports Center, the Lyon County Lions just have been presented with their runner-up trophy. I tell you what, that runner-up trophy, if you walk in to any school in Kentucky where you got a runner-up finish in the All-A Classic, you think they won the World Championship. I mean, that trophy is...
It's huge. It's beautiful.
It's just not quite as big as the championship trophy. That's all you can say. This game, again, it was 32-14 Danville Christian Academy in the first half, and what adjustments made in this game. We're getting ready to go to, we're going to wait until the pictures get taken here of, you know, the picture, those big tall guys, they got to stoop down a little bit. The big guys, IA and a 10, they were big in the second half. They really stepped up, but the balance for Danville Christian, Boyd had 20, 13 for a 10, 11 for Dadisman, 9 for IA. On the other side, Cooper Collins with 26, including 8 threes. Ray Kirk with 21. And then 6 for Nolan Coffin. Those were the only 3 players that scored for Lyon County. Let's go over to Scott Thompson right now with the head coach. Well, he's going to get the game ball first.
Game ball presented by Gary Muncie to head coach Sean Busick of Danville Christian Academy.
Sean Busick out to receive that honor, get the game ball to put a little information on, and now let's go over to Scott Thompson.
20-25 boys.
Boy, just that quick, you tossed that game ball away.
I had to give it away. I didn't want to drop it. We had a few drops tonight, but praise God we got the win tonight. All glory to him. You know, I told you at the beginning, Lyon County's an amazing basketball team. We had them down 18, 19 points in the first half, 14 at the half. They came out and just made it really, really, really strong in that third quarter, turned us over a little bit, uncharacteristic of us, but give them credit. I don't want to say that we played poorly. They played well. It was a great ball game.
Yeah, you gave up more than 30 points for the first time in this tournament, but you withstood their charge.
We did, and that's a credit to our young men and the spirit that lives within each of us. We're really, really excited about the opportunity to win both the boys. I doubt that's ever happened in Class A history.
I think it may have been happened once or twice, but it's happened in 25. But in your first year, congratulations here at Danville Christian in winning the state.
Good. Thank you very much, and all glory to God.
All right, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, that's Sean Busick. Get a photo with that banner there. Let's go back to Phillip and Dan Manley.
All right, we are here in Phil. In this game, I'm surprised when I look, and at the end of the day, that I don't have a stat sheet. That's what I'm surprised at.
You got one there, something. We've got too many stat sheets.
Yes, we got too many stat sheets. I was going to say, 42 turnovers in this game, points off turnovers, 46. And these are two teams that can handle the ball really well.
Yeah.
The defense was incredible to watch. I don't think I've ever seen two teams for an entire game sell out defensively like they have.
Each team had 17 steals. I mean, that's an incredible number. You look and you think one team with 17 steals is pretty impressive, but then both of them had that. That's really, really impressive.
From Lyon County, Isaac DeFew.
At half, Lyon County had only gotten off 19 shots. They only got off about 80, but they made it to 43.
Isaac DeFew is on the all-tournament team, and he's getting his award right now, Phil. Go right ahead.
18 of 43 from the floor for 42%, 9 of 25, three-point range of 8 of 16 for 50% for Lyon County.
There's Lake of 10. He's a junior. He's a real talent.
And for Danville Christian, they were 18 of 42 from the floor for 43%, 2 of 9 behind the arc for 22%. Big number here. 18 of 25 for 72% from the line.
Number 10, Bray Kirk.
18 of 25. That's pretty impressive from the free throw line, if you ask me. Rebounding department, 38-21 advantage for Danville Christian.
Bray Kirk has just come out.
Number 35, Luol Aye.
Luol Aye on the all-tournament team. Danville Christian. Gary Muncie, he's a pretty tall guy. He looks kind of short out there.
Yes, he does.
Next, from Lyon County, number 4, Cooper Collins.
Cooper Collins. What a final game he had. And, after the opening round, I would have said, the chances of Nolan Kaufman not being on the all-tournament team were almost really high, but he didn't, he struggled down the way a little bit. But he's a fine player and only a sophomore.
Number 22, Kool.
Kool Danisman.
There's a guy, if you were given odds, you would have said, no way he's going to make it all-tournament team, but he came out and proved everybody wrong.
And everybody delighted for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Gary Muncie will present the 2025.
This is a given.
Yes, it is.
Titus Boyd had a great tournament, folks.
Valuable Player Award from Danville Christian Academy. Titus Boyd, number 20.
And Titus Boyd he's quite a player. And he's out, and Gary Muncie presents him the award, and pictures being taken right now, and there we go.
Now we're going to get all of the all-tournament team members.
That'll do it for us. Our work is done for the week. It's been a lot of fun, and we're glad that you could join us when you could here along the All-A Classic Radio Network. And for those people in Lyon County, what a run it's been. I mean, you know, they're on the losing end today, but they have had such great success, and it's going to continue. This team from Lyon County, keep in mind, folks, the team we watched today, that Cooper Collins is a junior, Ray Kirk is a junior, Carson Collins is a junior, Nolan Kaufman is a sophomore, Isaac Depew is a junior. All those guys are coming back again.
No senior starters.
No senior starters for Lyon County and Coach Ryan Perry. And congratulations, though, to the Danville Christian Warriors and Lady Warriors. They are the champions of the 2025 All-A Classic. For our entire crew, Dave Routon, Scott Thompson, Philip Hay, I'm Dan Manley. Thanks to our crew back in the studio that's done such a great job in helping us stay with you throughout the week. Our thanks to our good friend Jim Forrest, who helped things back on the other end. Couldn't be with us this year, and we hated that, but we did miss him, and thanks for the work he did behind the scenes here on the All-A Classic. Thanks to all the All-A people. They're pretty incredible. We can't say enough about all the things they do to make this thing a reality for the students at the small schools across Kentucky. And this is just one of the many tournaments that they have, one of the many championships that they sponsor over the course of the year. For now, from the Owensboro Sports Center, great host for the 2025 All-A Classic. The champions are the Danville Academy Warriors and Lady Warriors. And for now, for our entire crew, so long, everybody.